What's up, Eric? All right. How's it going? Just cleaning out this this pan over here. Forgot to clean it the other day. They've all been getting dirty and I've been leaving stuff in them. Got a mail call in a few minutes I'm going to do. Depending on how many people showed up today. What's up, James? Let's see here. Let's all this out now. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Anybody get to anything exciting? Let's see. Reach over here. Get some of this water. This will help you. You all hear me, right? I hope. Take care, DB. Thank you for stopping by. Always nice to see you around. I don't even know what this was from. No idea what the hell I panned out on this. It's clean enough. What files? Interesting. Here you go. All right. Let's get that stuff out of the way. That I gotta dry out back. This I gotta clean out. What's I'm doing here? Sweet. All right. Mess everywhere. So, what do we got for today? Let's see here. We've got we've got from Can Do another signed Can Do koozie. That's going to go to, I'm going to send that to Brewer because he doesn't have one. Then we got some Constitutional Silver here. It's a 1961, I think. Yeah, 61 dime. And some new Can Do stickers. So, do that. I'll send, like I said, I'll send this off to Jeff. You can see he's going to get some stickers too of mine. I have to add that to the pile to send out. And we got some other stuff here. We got some LXR. A little Patreon vial here. Add that over here to the collection. And then we got a challenge bag. Half-gram bag that he made for me, literally made. Now he threw a bunch of stuff in his grinder there, and he ground up a bunch of minerals and stuff, garnets and other stuff there. So that's a challenge bag. I'll probably do a live video during the week on it. Looks like there's a lot of mica, a lot of stuff in here. He has a video on it. He did. I'm making it up. So that's fun. I can't wait to try that. Finally finished up the Thomas bag. And it's all in here. Not to mention a couple pieces of gold in here. Although I think I did knock one on the floor. I don't know. I'll have to look around and see. So, let's see what else we got here. Some other stuff that I had from Swifty, I guess, from last week. My James sticker. Another one here. Nice cool stuff. See the kid in the background waving hello. That is my youngest. Man, I gotta clean this mess up. Was over at Hangover Sunday at Guido's, and yeah, we just never left. I sit there, look at the clock. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go live now. So we were just hanging out there backstage. Candy. So let's see what we got for today. Let's trick or treat from Data. We're not gonna do that one. Miller Tuesday tailings. JP wrench bag. Stickers. Let's see here. What do we got? What is in here? No clue. I know what that is. Let's go with this one in here. So we have a snuffer. Hello, Lieutenant Lemon. JP. What's up, JP and Benzo?
Are you live?
One second, I'll be right back. All right. What, Kyle?
We're starting 4 now.
All right.
In my opinion, 4.
All right. We're back. We're back. Let's see here. Let's back in here. And let's see what we got for today here. What do we have? What do we have? Where did it go? What was I going to do today? What do we have here? Oh, what's going on? Let me see. Got a bag of that. What else here? Now, there's a line. There we go. Got a 1 gram bag of Haciampa from Vendetta. Do that one. Let's see. There we got the saddlebag from Occasional Outlaw, 1 gram. Which one you guys want to see? What's up, Mark? You either got Vendetta or Occasional Outlaw. Remy. What's happening?
What's up, brother?
Nothing. Oh. Just got some goodies here. Looking to see which ones pan out. You know, I think we'll go with the Occasional Outlaw bag. He makes those special for me when he does a bag for me. So that should be fun. I still got my other bag over here.
Having a hard time hearing you on this thing for some reason today. I don't understand that.
Really? Can everybody else hear me well? Oh, I know what this stuff was. It's back in here. This was a tragic accident that's all over my floor. If I can find my brush. Clean this up. I just had it. I'm losing it, I guess. It's right here.
My hearing's failing me, I guess.
Yes, that bag will. It's going to take some time. He had one of those angle grinder type mill to process material, and he ground up a lot of stuff. So that'll be interesting. Remy, don't you have you got a live coming up on what, Tuesday? A lot of stuff.
Yeah, Tuesday at 4.
At 4?
Yep.
Remy, don't you have a live? I'll try to make that. I'm still be at work. Yeah. At least an hour.
I'm gonna have to end up switching cameras up here in a minute. I'm not able to hear this very well in the shot.
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, my ears are failing me, bro.
You're getting older.
Yeah, let's say loud ass two strokes would do that to you.
So we'll shooting lots of guns without ear protection.
Yep, that will too. That's where it all started.
Yeah. And the loud music.
Oh yeah, guilty, guilty, guilty.
Alrighty.
That shot cleaned up just a little bit.
But I really can't wait to get into this bag.
Yeah,
I definitely cannot wait.
we're gonna get that sled running this next year, I think.
Let's see here. Let's start out with our 10 and what I got down here in the bottom? 50. I don't need that bad for Jeff. Let's see here. Use the 30. 60. The 30. Usually just do 10 and a 30. That's all you need. Contents include material gathered from the northern Missouri creeks and streams. Paydirt is unsearched with gold added to a guaranteed amount. Heavy pans. Jeff, occasional outlaw. There we are. As you there.
You can pull that one down.
Jeez.
There we go.
Sorry about that, guys.
Just trying to make us go blind or deaf. Blind.
Oh my
deaf.
God, I could hear that.
So this goes here for Thomas stuff. Put that out of the way. Don't want to lose that. The dog farting again in here? This dog the past 3 days. She's been brutal. I had to throw her out I don't know how many times. She stinks so bad. Let's put this gold in here. This way I get my little. Okay. Let's put this on the shelf over here. So I can finish that up at another time. Awesome. Nicey nice. Mark Miller. I'm a man. We got, let's see what else. JP and Benzo. Bud Files, DB. Eric Carter. Nicey nice. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, there's a note in here too. Oh, an empty bag. Look, there's something in the bag.
Man, that is horrible. That thing is. I've got it muted and everything, and it legit.
It's probably because you got the volume up and it's still picking up from the other one. What do we got in here? Saddlebag sticker from Jeff. What else we got here? More stickers. That's awesome. Look at this thing. And that's like inlaid in there. That's not just written on it. Like somebody used a CNC to make that.
Oh, that's cool.
Jamie, what's going on? What's up, Dylan? Anything else in here? Nope. That's the size bag I gotta get. The other ones I got too big. Oh, there's more goodies in here. Oh yeah, gosh, just another poker chip. I think this one's got some gold attached to it here. Brush that out. Don't want to come out. Doesn't want to move. Oh, damn, please. They're over there. Here they are. Yeah, it was a close save. Let's move that from the edge. Yeah, he's definitely school. Looks like it's the 50-cent tokens.
I'm gonna keep cutting myself out here. I'm too tall.
Just shrink.
Yeah. You know, I tell short people they have an advantage to a lot of us taller people because you could always just get a ladder or a freaking stool.
Yeah.
Us guys that are tall, we can't just magically shorten ourselves. You know what I mean?
You can only crawl around for so long.
Right. That's why I don't want to do any tunnel digging. Feel like I'll get stuck.
Got a 1976 $50 here. Hope I hold it the right way.
Okay.
Did you get the package from Jamie? Did you get the package from Dan yet? He should send you some stuff, and I got some of my stuff in it. I gotta replenish the stuff I gave him. My address is actually on my about page. It's all there. All my contact info is there. Hey, Jake Hudson, thank you much. Much appreciated.
Coffee delivery. Thank you.
Yeah, you want
Definitely
that?
forgot
Yeah, he
it.
said he sent you a package, so he probably gonna take a little while before you get it. Oh, yeah, I got a lead ball here. Dunk. Actually, goodies. More goodies. Nice piece of turquoise.
You get some?
Well, let's just do this easy way.
Turquoise pieces.
Do a slow pour. So we can see what we get. We can get it out.
Mm-hmm.
Diane. So Remy, you up? You going with us, huh? Yeah, nice little.
I got to get car lifted up. Yeah. I got to
You
get.
gotta figure out how we can pick you up from somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get a lift in, but yeah, I'm free for the game. I even have a lift to meet you too there. You know, I just don't want to leave her without the kids or without the car. She's got the kids.
Yeah, I hear that.
That's one of my worries. I was a kid, and when I was younger, my mom didn't have a car. If something happened to us, it was always a hassle to try to get you to the doctor.
I don't know, but it's sharp too. It would definitely do some damage. That little guy right there, that's awesome.
I'll be right back, brother. I got to grab some concentrate from upstairs.
Oh, yeah, got a nice big chunk of copper here. Yeah, he's probably, what is he? TTS. What is it? Quattro or no? Is it all-wheel drive? A nice hunk of copper there. The hell's this thing weigh?
There's the baby.
Scale zeroed.
All right.
And that puppy weighs 14 grams. Nice little chunk of copper. Got my other copper up here. Sweet. I see another coin. What else we got here? Mega Dog, what's happening? We've got Cuba. $1961. $5.
5-cent Cuban piece.
Yeah, right there.
That's pretty nifty, man. It's something we see around here often.
Oh.
Definitely
Down
cool.
here. And here's the back of it. Right there.
Let me see the other side too. Oh, it's behind the computer. Oh, dude, that is cool.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
And they just dropped it on the floor.
Gonna have to set the laptop on the Green Mountain Gold Trap.
There you go.
I'm trying to get the text up so I can see text tonight at the same time. Oh, jeez. More gold added to that last night as well. That bag of paydirt I got.
Really?
Yeah.
Got that? You getting it advertised out? You getting yourself out there?
Tell you the truth, it hasn't done as well as I thought it was gonna. But I'm always criticizing myself. You can do better.
Well, just doesn't happen overnight getting out there.
Made about $100. I'll get the total up. I didn't really make that much, so.
As long as you cover your cost, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not a lose. That's how I feel.
And we're kind of on an even point now because I do have some goodies coming out, but I don't want to say just yet because I'm going to do that. I have a mail call when we go to do the Halloween Huck drawing. So I'm going to wait until then to talk about that stuff. Cool parts and stuff coming in. Got some things people sent me. Anybody want some fish tank gravel?
Crush it up and use it for pay. Make pay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put some of that in there too, but I got this bag loaded with the black heavies, buddy. I'll add some of the natural minerals from here and there, of course. I want whoever to get this to like get what we have, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. That's like that bag going to James. Jason E. Minor, what's happening?
What's up, Jason?
Nice little piece of gold there.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change that charger port location. Don't want that getting wet.
Let's put the big box back in the bag.
Always making a mess.
Oh yeah. The other night I spilled a whole bunch of water on the floor again.
Oh, I better not have been any of that Rankin shit.
No.
I just opened this bucket I did last night and it had a little water sitting there for probably 2 months. And I was like, open it up and I was like, oh my God.
Some
About
stinky
knock you
stuff.
over. Yeah, about knock you over it will.
So the link's pinned at the top of the page. Anybody wants to join us, feel free. See what kind of pictures Jeff put in here. Another picture right there. I've been meaning to text him, see how he's doing. I know he's been really, really busy. Goat, what's up? PA just had his wedding anniversary the other day. Friday.
Nice.
I think it was 11 years. Don't quote me on it, but I believe it was 11 years.
That's a long time to go without freedom. I'm just kidding, man. I'm glad that they're together over double digits, man. That's cool. You don't see that a lot. Don't take my freaking humor serious, guys. I think people who've been together for a long time have well earned my respect. And you don't find that very often these days, so.
Some of these rocks are just really cool looking. Check this out.
I've been using my tailings to fill the driveway holes.
Why not? If it works, it works. Go for it.
I mean, everything 1/8 inch and up, but it's like, why not, dude? It's just gravel.
See, that's why I want to mill. Anything I get that's like that, I just want to, for the hell of it, I just want to grind it up. See what's in it.
I have, but I wanted to. There's certain things that I'm looking for. Like there's certain rocks around here that are associated with gold, and I'm just kind of curious if we've got bigger chunks of the ore that we see in the river, the float. At least we can take some float and see if it has anything. If it does, then we can go upstream from the area and possibly run into where the float came from. Yeah, blistering barnacles is like, bloody hell, golden driveway. Leaving treasures for the next owner.
Yeah, that's like, was it Thomas with his gold that dumped underneath through the deck? I think he said it was like 10 grams.
Got a hold of a dyno shop here. Down towards you. Not that far down, but
What's that now?
said I found a dyno shop south of us down
Brad
there,
Welch.
closer
What's
to
up,
you.
brother? A dyno shop, huh?
Yeah, it's called Trick Racing.
Never heard of it.
Me neither. But he's got a lot of really good reviews on the internet. He has a motorcycle dyno. He does two-stroke stuff. He has a couple junior dragsters down there.
Well, that's good.
That
'cause
he's worked on,
He can give you
so.
points on shit then.
Yeah, well, I've got
I'll
some
do that in
stuff
there.
going on with my engine that I'm going to bring it down before we. I'm probably going to hold off on the paint job this winter, and we're going to do a few more modifications. I just don't want to have that guy do a really nice paint job and then me have to chop the thing up for something.
I understand that one. I see.
Have you
golden.
seen any of the 5G towers that look like pine trees, dude?
Oh yeah.
There's one over here. I got video of it, bud. On Google Maps, they have it blocked out. Like, we were going down the street. It looked normal, it looked like a normal tree at first, but it was like way too big. And me being a miner, I was looking at the hillsides for, cliffs and ridges and stuff. And I was like, man, that tree looks awfully large, dude. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, dude, this thing's like 5 times the size of everything else around it. I said, if that thing's real, that's got to be like 1,000-year-old plus tree over there. I said, holy crap. So we had just thought we called it gigantus. We called the darn thing gigantus. We end up going down there the other day after when we came home to look at it on Google Maps, it wasn't there. They had CGI'd it out of the picture. So they went and CGI'd that. If you zoomed in really, really close to it on Google Maps, you can see the little watermark where it says Google Maps, where they had it CGI edited the picture of the skyline right there. So we went back looking, and sure enough, I get my cell phone on my Knox, and I get it all set up, and we get a picture through the Knox, and I zoom in on it, and it's a darn freaking 5G tower. You go down there, they've got every way accessible that normally you could get in there is all blocked off. Like there's no way for you to get anywhere as close to this thing. And then it's blocked on Google Maps too for some reason.
Yeah, probably think it's probably for security reasons.
Oh, they don't. They know that we don't want them around. Vermont's been pretty tough contenders when it comes to the 5G towers, bud. We don't like that crap up here.
Well, need cell service.
Yeah, we were doing just fine with what we had. Always got to have more. That's the human's downfall, unfortunately. I'm guilty myself.
Hello.
Blistering barnacles. Where you at, man?
He's in the UK.
Oh, they got him over there too? Wow. I think it's probably military related. If they've got it blocked off on Google.
Well, they
You know what I
probably
mean?
do some I doubt they just do, you probably got other stuff inside, as well.
I'm wondering, yeah, because I mean, it's one thing to have a cell tower up, right? We've got 5G towers over here, and all right, them being scrutinized, I completely understand the scrutiny that they're getting over these things. But first you hide it as a tree to try and hide it.
Well,
Then
it's not really that. It's to keep the people, they do it more or less to just for aesthetics, so people don't see it and don't have an eyesore.
that's what Brad's saying. Block out security reasons, so then that way nobody can knock out their communications. That's what I was thinking. because they've got it all blocked out right on Google Maps even, bud.
Yeah.
I was like, wait. It's one thing if like it was just made to look like a tree, you know what I mean? But from what I'm reading on the internet, some of these things they've been scrutinized. You know, everybody's been bitching about the 5G.
Guido, what's happening?
But it's honestly, he said he believes it's the Chinese to stop the Chinese from looking and locating them.
Probably.
They don't have to do that. They just have to
What
light a balloon off over the top of us, bud. They'll let it go across.
state was that? They just pulled the property from the Chinese that they owned because it was close to a base.
Peace out, Alaska, then.
What's up, Creed? 9-finger mine.
Oh, he said you can all rest. I thought he was going to go rest. My fault.
Roofing in the snow.
That's always fun. Just hope it ain't slate or a metal roof. I've been on both.
Yeah.
Neither are
Not
fun.
me. I stay off ladders anymore.
I'm the guy they call to go up high. That's why Joseph got a hold of me to do the steeple at the church with him. He's like, "Are you scared of heights?" And I was like, "Nah, dude." And then he shows me the steeple with his drone. He sends me the video on email, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, "Well, I guess I'm not really gonna have any choice but to get up there, am I? That's quite high."
PVC roofs. I never even knew they were making PVC. Was they doing that for a shingle, or is it? How is that? Can do outdoors.
PVC. They've got PVC sheets for the roof now. But I'd love to come to Alaska and work. I'm tough. I'm from the Adirondacks, man. I love snow. I got a beard, bud. I'll let it ice up. My face stay nice and warm. Don't bug me none. Comes in rolls. Well, that's freaking cool. Does it have texture? I'll come up and do the job, but I ain't got no place to go. I don't know nobody up there, and I know darn well how the money is up there, too. Hard to come by. Not enough. Oh, it's super slick. Jeez. I was wondering if it was like pieces that looked like the metal roof. They had textured ribs in it or whatnot.
Yeah.
No, he's saying it's a pretty slick roll type stuff. You're building modules for workers to rent. Well, that's pretty cool. What do you guys bounce around up there?
A piece of silver? I think that's a piece of silver. Yep.
I'm wondering where. I think I asked him before where he was at, but I can't quite remember. I need a bush plane that doesn't touch down in Canada. That's my issue. You have to get there without going over the border.
Just
Fairbanks.
don't land, that's all.
That's in Fairbanks. That's kind of the southern. Oh man, what was that bay right there near that? I'm trying to remember the darn name of it.
Don't ask me.
I have to pull my map up real quick because there's some other places over there. That's down on the southern part of the coastline, isn't it?
I used to be able to do hard work. Now, it's very hard to do.
PA, you give me a place and a time, and I'll be there, bro. You just let me know, man. I'll show up with the tools and stuff in the car, and I'm ready to go, bro. Let me know if I need to bring a tent too. I mean, I ain't got the best of winter sleeping bags or whatnot, but
You're in the interior.
he's inside the interior. So, yes, Bristol Bay, yes.
I think we're doing a like an Airbnb for the weekend. Cheap small cabin or something.
You got my number, brother. Just send me a text, whatever you got to do, man. I got you. I'll meet you, whatever. I'll even show up a little early.
Hampshire, can't wait.
Huh? Oh, you reserve the room for us? Or is that? I'm not. I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, instead of taking the camper, because there's no campgrounds open this time of year,
Oh,
water lines and everything be frozen, or potential for freezing.
true that. That's what I was thinking the other day. It was yesterday night I was thinking about it. I'm like, damn, if we're going, I'm like, I bring the sleeping bags and shit. And I said, I definitely don't have no winter gear. I got like summer camping gear, but I haven't been winter camping in a long darn time, but I don't have the military goose down sleeping bags like I used to.
That would have been fine. I mean, even if his RV was or his camper was winterized, that'd be fine still. Just
Hello, 907 Pike, Alaska. Brad Welch.
Brad Welch is in Australia.
PA, you're the man. I hope we find some good nuggies. We'll find some good cheddar. Put my sniffer on it. We'll see where it's at. Let me add it.
I still can't wait to go to Alaska, do Alaska trip.
But I don't know how I have to get up there. I know I can't cross into Canada, but I mean, you can take boat over with no passport and a plane over with no passport if you don't touch down in Canada, right?
No clue.
You guys from Alaska know how to get in there without having to go through Canada, deal with that passport crap, or do I have to?
I mean, if it's a layover and you're not going anywhere else, I mean, I don't see.
I mean, as long as you're not crossing over into their grounds, you know what I mean?
Well, if you have to stop for a layover, that's one thing. But I mean,
right.
If you're just stopping and then getting back on the plane and going, I don't see how that could be a problem. But
I'm going to be like a little kid if you guys got me up there. I'm not going to know nothing about the wilderness or how to act in front of any of those animals. I'm pretty good about it, but I'm one of them kind of people. I'd like to be educated by the locals. You know what I mean? That's not a game. You'll get killed out there. You don't know what the hell you're doing. That's not a joke. So you don't need a passport to drive the Alaskan highway. The Alcan? Is that what it is? Alaska, Canada? Yeah, that's the Alaska highway, right? I'm way on the East Coast, Alaska Nine Finger.
Yeah.
I'm in Vermont, the Green Mountain State. So to drive, yeah, take the Alaskan Highway. And flying, no.
Well, there you go.
You can fly there, no passport. Kick ass. All right, that's good. Thanks for clarifying that, guys. That's been something I've been wondering for a long time. I was a bad boy when I was younger and ruined my freedoms to be able to go visit any country or something. Now that I give a crap about my life, you know what I mean? Oh well. At least I can still get into Alaska. I'm happy with that. Oh, he says if you drive, you need a passport. If you fly, no passport. Okay. All right. Good. That even works for me. As long as there's one route I can get up without having to deal with that stupid bit, then cool. I'm a happy camper. It's kind of stupid to ask, but how's your bear situation on your claim? At least you're not down on like Ketchikan Bay or whatever that is, or that island that's got the largest bear population. Can't remember the island.
Okay.
Should find me on Facebook, Alaska Nine Finger.
Haven't seen any claim, but we carry guns.
Yes,
Kodiak,
Kodiak
yes.
Island. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah. That's right by Ketchikan Bay, though, right? If I remember correctly. See, I'm not even from up there, and I kind of know where some of the stuff is. My dad molded me to go up there, and he went up there. He came back with his tail between his legs, guys. I asked him, I said, so do you want to go? And I was like dead serious. Like I was excited, thought he wanted to go. And then he come back after saving 15 grand, went up there for a month and a half, came back and he was broke. He was like, I do not want to move up there. Yeah, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't do anything without having at least a 45 or something on you out there. Yeah.
45, 44 mag.
That's my problem, Alaska Nine Finger. You see what he said? He says, if you come here, you ain't gonna want to go back. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I got kids down here. Boy, they'll hate me forever, but I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I did that. I'd have to scoop them and bring them up and establish some piece of land for myself. Oh man, daydreaming, bud. I'd love to wake up, watch out. Oh, dude, you guys got like Discovery Channel, National Geographic type freaking pictures. Every direction you guys look over there. You guys are blessed to have that, man. We've got pretty stuff over here, but the stuff that they have, dude, my dad was telling me, he said it's not even does it justice. Well, it's seeing a picture, and then instead you're at the shoreline looking up, and you've got 0 sea level to 4,000 or 5,000 feet above sea level, and it's just boom from the sea's edge.
Yeah, it's definitely something I want to do. I want to go up there. I like to go up there for a couple months.
That's my worry, though. I get up there and I'm gonna turn into one of the bears, and I ain't gonna leave. That's a tough life, man. If you don't know how to provide for yourself, and you have to resort to money, you're screwed. You gotta be self-sufficient, bud. I'm interested in meeting like real Inuit or Eskimo tribesmen and stuff. Like I want to learn their old ways, bud. That's that stuff's what really intrigues me. You know what I mean? The whale fishermen, like, dude, those guys are some tough folks. Tough.
What's up, Heath? Yeah, yeah, Jamie. I've been watching. They pop up as I'm going. Make sure I like them as I watch them.
Denali Park. Wow, that sounds crazy. You know, yeah, find me on Facebook, bud. Because if you can find me on Facebook, man, Remy Bartholomew, find me up on Facebook, dude. We can talk more via Messenger, all right? Because if you want some workers, I'm willing to travel from one side of the country to the other to go work for a while. You know what I mean? I mean, I have to come back for kids and whatnot, but I'd be definitely down to go and work and experience it and whatnot. I'd be blessed to come over and have that opportunity, bud. Yeah, I don't feel like sleeping in a tent being a bear burrito either. I just watched a short on Facebook. This guy he opens his tent and he's camping, bud. He opens the tent, dude, and this this grizzly's like sitting right there looking at him. And he's like, oh, he zips it back up and the thing's walking around the side of his tent, pushing on it and stuff. And I'm like, dude, no way. No way, bro. You're almost a bear burrito, bud.
Especially if you got a little, the dad bod going on.
Yeah. And another thing is too, I won't be able to have my own personal firearm because I've got an antique pistol that if we bring it across certain state lines, it ain't legal. Definitely not legal for me to have it in other states. I'm lucky to have it here. It's just a black powder, so I'm allowed to have that. But if I jump right next door over to New York, if I were to carry my pistol over there, I'm screwed. I'm
Can't
done.
take anything in New York.
But you can't have anything. If you get a felony over there, you can't have anything with an explosive charge. They changed their law to where if it specifies that it specifies in the law that anything with an explosive charge is considered a firearm. And that puts black powder into perspective or into those guidelines as well. And they don't care about it being an antique reproduction replica. They don't care. If you walk around with that on your side, it has to be out when you open it, has to be literally, you have to have no workings for the pistol at all. And it should be used in a manner basically at like reenactments and stuff like that. Like if you're caught carrying them around with workings and stuff without a permit in New York, you're screwed. Hey, if you got an extra arm to go on side, I got a good shot, man. That's one thing my dad taught me is to hit my target. Even though he couldn't hit the side of a barn. Poor guy. I swear to God, dude, he could shoot at the side of a barn. You could stand him right in front of it, but he'd miss. I don't.
Russian coins that camp in 1880s.
Patriot Prospecting and Outdoors. What's up?
What's up, Patriot? Today's just flying by. I don't know why.
Yesterday dragged. I had to stand at the freaking Halloween parade there. Parade. I honestly didn't think I would have had gold out of what I ran last night, and I definitely had a couple more pieces in that. And that was just my tailing, so I did lose a little bit.
Jason, take care. Yeah, I'll go check whatever you get put up new, Jamie. I don't think I checked today. try and
What is
have
that?
notifications turned on for everybody. I know when Creed posts his shorts, they always come up when I go through, the reels and follow them.
What is he saying? Blister and barnacles. What are you getting at?
What damn me?
I can't pull up a link on here. Yeah, another friend was supposed to go with us to New Hampshire, but I don't think he can make it. My kid's like, I want to go.
They'll say that now until they're stuck in wicked wet weather or whatnot, and you can't get out of it.
Cold.
It's wet. It's wet down there like that, but they get their feet soaked, and they'll be hating that.
He's like, oh, I'll be fine with it. No, you won't.
Yeah, a lot colder up there, kiddo. It's pretty close to the Arctic Circle, man. A lot higher in the mountains than we are.
Well, not the last. I'm talking just New Hampshire this week. Now, in 2 weeks, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
freezing. Yeah, it's gonna be cold. Super
40,
cold.
be what, 30, mid 30s, mid 40s during the day.
Yeah, I already know I'm gonna freeze my butt off. So
I got my electric socks.
don't short out in the water, dude.
Oh no, I'll be wearing those with I'll be wearing those with those are for my what to call it, the
You said it's 18
my chest
Fahrenheit.
waders.
I don't have a conversion table. If it's not 0 and 0, I really don't know. That's 18 Fahrenheit. What is that Celsius?
What?
18 Fahrenheit.
Oh, I have no idea. That's close to
What is
like
it,
what?
like 20?
18 Fahrenheit would be probably like what? It's close to like no, that'd be -5, -6, something like that. What? What?
He said -7.7.
I hear those are crazy, but I don't know. I'd probably go with the blue or the black.
40 degrees Fahrenheit over on the Kenai Peninsula. Oh, you guys got a little heat wave. A little bit of warmth there in the end of the year. You guys must have got slammed with the freaking rain this year. You guys didn't have any like tropical storms blow in this year? Yeah, there's a the kids these days, they don't get it, bud. You go out in those degree wet sorry, geez, I'm stuttering here. Those temperatures there, man, I'm telling you, they the kids nowadays, so oh man, I gotta go inside. It's cold. I'm out there not feeling my feet and hands back when I was a kid. your face falling off.
Come back, your skin is burning.
Yeah, dude, you walk inside and your face feels like it's on fire. That's when you walk back outside and you kind of like slowly warm yourself in a little bit, a little bit. I'm Zaxon. What's up, buddy?
What's up, I'm Zaxxon?
Oh man, I got so many projects to get done. Darn it.
Mhm.
Let me see. I got 2 motorcycles to work on, 1 mini bike, 1 4-wheeler, another drag racing machine that I'm working on. And we're probably pulling the V6 out of the Honda Pilot, and we're going to rebuild that on the stand and put some performance goodies on it and put it on a fuel tech.
I got to get my trike going.
You got a trike?
Yeah.
Well, Harley or V-Star?
No. Honda. It's a 125.
Oh, okay. A little ATC 125. Is it an M?
Yep. No, is it? I don't think it's the M.
Oh, those are getting hard to come by, bro. I used to have a ton of
Yeah,
them.
you need a front axle for it. It's frozen solid.
Yeah, he said it's going to be chilly November 10th, 11th, 12th. All right, brother, hang on. I gotta write this down and text it over or put it on a piece of paper so I don't forget. What do you say? Rattleboro. All right. I got you. What's up, Cass? Just be cool. GS prospecting.
They all showing up now.
Oh, yeah, buddy. They're coming in. Coming in hot.
What's up, Cass? GS. Just be cool. There we are. I'll load it up. See now if I can just find where I put my pan. Dry it. Way back here in the corner. Dirty.
You know, I just had a really cool idea, but I got to keep that to myself. Jeez. You know, you got all sorts of trommels and everything else, but there ain't one sitting in a bucket of water so you can just pour your material in and it separates it for you. You have to sit here. Everybody's got the fancy gold equipment, but what's up with the fancy classifiers, man? That tech's still like old fart stuff here. We're dealing with screens and holes in material. Where's the motorized classifier?
All right, let's dry this stuff up. Where the freak did I put the top down? What the hell?
I could have just dumped this in a little trommel and it would have been separated out in like 2 minutes.
Make your own little one. Just put a little crank on it. Go dee 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 dee.
I think I'm gonna, but that's what I was just thinking about. But I was like, maybe a bucket.
Let me go dry this out.
Maybe I can turn a bucket into one. Just put a video up. Rock on. I'm gonna have to catch up with you on that one. Let me get you on my list here real quick there, Alaska Nine Finger. Try finding you here. Mhm. There you go. Found you. Just sent you a subscription, brother. I'm going to have to check that out after I get done with the live stream here. Do. What we got going on in here?
Whose account? What car is that? What is this for? Oh, is it?
All right. All right. Try to get this crap done. I have way too much concentrate to go through.
Ugh. I brush again. There it is.
Don't get the computer wet. I'm sitting here shaking it like, oh man, don't freaking splash the laptop with that.
Yeah. I get the usually I just end up getting the mouse pad part of it wet.
I've done it pretty good lately. I mean, I did spill a little on the corner, never went into the keys or anything. I caught it real quick. It's one of those days where my hand decided it was going to let go of my coffee cup, and probably an extra inch too far above the table. All right, brother, I got you.
Let's see what we got in here.
Wait a minute. Maybe you would know, Alaska Nine Finger. The drag strip that Alaska has, is that close to you too?
There we are. 1.125.
I can't remember. There's a wicked famous drag strip up there. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. They've got this giant mountain in the background, so when you're at the tree taking off, you've got the best picture to look at when you're flying down the track, man. You got these massive mountains in the backdrop.
This wasn't very tough. It was nice and easy and enjoyable. I gotta get Creed stuff done again. I never finished it. He's got some pay dirt that is hell.
Who's that?
Creed Alaska Nine Finger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got that. He's got tough. Okay. I'm actually gonna try dry panning it instead of wet panning it.
Well, that's one thing he's got out of me if I go up and work up there. I've worked with really fine gold up here practicing on it.
No, not like this.
I think it'll be easier for somebody like me who mined all the placer gold to really find stuff over here. When you go to an area that has little nuggets, it's just gonna be so much easier to pan, bro. Like I'm used to going like this, just trying to barely work it out, you know?
Yeah, it's I got it over here.
You do have dirt and mud events. You got dirt drags over there. I want to put Tecumseh down a dirt track. I'm not even lying. I talked to Jack from Cycle Drag, and I was on his live stream one day, talking into the comments and stuff. And some of the other folks had
Yeah, I
brought
gotta
up,
get
and he
these.
had brought up that Pennsylvania and Virginia are probably the closest
Let me put
places
that
that
up.
have dirt drag events that I've found. To me, I still have to buy a dirt bike tire or a paddle tire to get on the back of that thing. Yeah, that's what happens to our gold over here. It's really flat, light pieces, so it won't go through the garnets. There's too much surface area. It'll sit half through your pile of garnet and black sand in the bottom. It won't go all the way through it. You'll have to keep panning back. Eventually, you just get sick of chasing the darn thing and suck it up. I'm just looking to make a couple dollars with a race event, bud. I'm not trying to get rich off it.
Nice.
I mean, the events I go to, we maximum's like $3,000 to $5,000 for first place winner, first runner up.
All right, Dylan, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, the panning's tough over here, bud. It should be pretty darn fun if I get my chance to come up. But I'm really thinking about it, man. Just I'm thinking about it. I'll come up and try it out for a little while for a trip. You know what I mean? Try it, work, try it. You know, this seems like something that's cool to me. I might just freaking take the jump, man.
This car is overdrive. The item is overdrive.
The only problem with me is I'd have to make enough money to get down into the States to race. That's the crappy thing. I've started racing and it took a long time to get where I'm at now. So that is something that I can't just stop doing. I got to continue paving that path. I want to have a machining shop, custom parts manufacturing shop for the kids to possibly take over when they grow up. I mean, there's good money in machining parts.
Yeah. This will be my off time. This is the stuff I really want to get into. This bag right here.
Yeah, dude, drag slugs. Yeah, that's a good point, bud. I mean, you guys do have a drag strip up there. I mean, I would just have to get there. I don't remember where it is, though. I can't remember right offhand. Yeah, machine shop smarts up that way is definitely a godsend if you have people that know how to make parts out of nothing. RPMs and Nikiski, Alaska, in North Star Speedway. Yeah, I think it's that first one.
Rob, what's going on? Yes, this is the bag, the ultimate bag from James. Rattlesnake Gultch, bag number 1. With a nice custom note from him. This is what he sent me for doing that raffle for him. The benefit. He made this up for me, and I want to make a video on it. I just haven't got to it yet. I figured
Nikiski. That's what it is.
let's open it up and take a look inside. this up. Here. Scissors. But although I gotta, before I do it, I want to make sure he's in here before I open it up. Bacchus, what's going on? Why aren't you a moderator? There you go. Anybody else I missed? Bacchus.
What's good?
And PA, feel better, brother.
I hope you feel better, brother. I didn't know you were sick, man.
Yeah, he says he postponed his or he called his off because he isn't feeling well.
So he's not going on tonight?
I don't think so. Hey, Travis, what's happening?
Okay. All right, that's fine. I was gonna make an appearance, but if he's not feeling good, that kind of works out because I do have other crap I could get done tonight.
Yeah, I could just stay longer than I don't, usually worry about running.
I need to pick a day and start doing live streams on that day. Like, I get so tied up having the 3 kids at the house. Well, 3 young kids and then a 40-year-old old kid.
Is no limit between kids.
Good looking on that, brother. I've been trying to figure out a day where I wasn't clashing with everybody else. You know what I mean? Every day that I ended up getting on when everybody else had their stuff going.
I would bet it's let's see here. How many hours? It's got to be close to midnight over there, Jamie.
Oh, God, he's at least 12 hours.
There he is, James.
Saxon's like blistering barnacles. We all know you don't sleep, man.
Oh, like him and Dutchy, they're always, up at crazy hours.
I am too. You get the weirdest sleep schedules. Like sometimes my body's just like, dude, screw you. You're not going to bed tonight.
Yeah.
Then it's like, oh, you got to be up in an hour? Okay, well, now I'm tired.
Let's see here. There we are.
Some pothole filler. 2 days. 2 days. Geez, worked that last 2 days. Probably tired as hell after all that, not feeling good.
4-9's fine. Wow. Clean this off and I'll open this up. This is amazing.
I have to hurry my ass up and get this sluice running.
I did that. I sluiced up some stuff I had. We had a whole bunch of gravel that was freshly made, so it was, and it wasn't washed. So I had a couple yards of it. I took a half yard of it and just washed it all off. All the grindings from all the other stuff and everything, because when they crush it, they don't bother to clean up the mess. They leave it with it and still you get it with it. And so I've had probably probably a quarter of a 5-gallon pail worth of stuff material. I just sluiced it. I got to go through that.
Makes it a lot quicker, man. I think it just you got to clean up recirculating sluice at home.
Look at the detail on this thing.
What is that? That's a bar? What is that?
Yeah. Look at that.
How is it holographic? How'd they make the back holographic like that, dude?
Let's see if I can blow it up more. Hold on.
That looked cool.
Dude, this thing is phenomenal.
Yeah,
49 is fine. What is serial number?
Yeah, how the hell did they make that holographic though?
Dude, that is amazing.
I've never
Laser?
seen. Yeah, I never. They use
That
a
is
laser?
Yeah. That is amazing.
Whoa. Dude, I have never seen that before. That is kick ass.
That is
Wow.
actually beautiful.
That is dope, bud. Lucky
Wow.
guy. That is cool.
James, thank you so much.
Super cool.
And if you actually, I can't get the lighting right, but when you look at it, see how it's kind of moving? The hologram is moving too with it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like an eye kind of in the middle.
It says something in there, and it changes. Clean it up over my shirt here. See if that helps. There you go. You can kind of see the hologram moving now.
It looks like some kind of Masonic symbol, bro.
Let's see if the other camera picks it up better. Is it solo? Solo.
That's sweet.
Now you can kind of see it moving now.
Yeah, it makes the whole thing kind of spin.
Yeah.
I thought that was like the case or something that was messing with me, the holographic.
No. Yeah, that is awesome. Here, take a look.
Never seen gold with holographic on it before.
Yeah,
that
is amazing. Oh, I want full screen. Get out of full screen. Exit solo layout. Go.
Man, I gotta figure out.
I don't. I think this pretty pink bag is going to be a. Well, we could technically do it now. The PA's not. This isn't going to be going live. We have the time to do it.
Right.
And we got 21 people in here, so I think we've got enough people to watch it. So interesting. I think it's beautiful. 4.9 is fine. Amazing. I'll have to get a little stand or something just to hold it up there.
Oh man, what the heck is doing that?
Bronchitis for me. Oh, that's horrible. Sorry, Bacchus. Sluice it. I got to clean the sluice mat out. I got all that material in it from the other day. Right, let's see here what we got. Hands a little wet. Just there we go. Dry it off. Splash the kid.
Freeze.
Splash the kid.
Freeze.
That ain't working.
How long is this supposed to take to dry? I gotta fix my shoes. My sole is popping off, and I bought some specialty glue to do it. I'm just gonna do it now. Then I gotta figure out what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. Up to the 10-40 split. Where is the
Oh,
I should have ham for this because that's fine. This can go in here. Hope I don't spill nothing. Go. Start up with a nice, fresh, clean pan. See, this is the first bag he made of this type of pay, and gifted it to me for doing his benefit for him, which was amazing by him to do for me. So let's see. There's my 30, and there's my 10.
oh crap.
Let me put this bag back up here.
Forgetting stuff here. Forgot stuff.
What's everyone thoughts I should charge? Dang.
You definitely can't make everybody happy, Mega Dog. You're right. Big facts. Uh-oh, I think my girls are home.
That's up to you, really. I was thinking about switching up and doing a Thursday, but you know, just to do another different thing on Thursday. But
When you go
I don't know.
Her doors? All right. Can you toss me my lighter down? I thought I had it with me. Well, I don't. Well, grab the pink one, please, because the other one's dead.
Casey, what's happening? Brad Hayden, what's going on? Nice little array of stuff there.
Stacy said found out there's 2+ foot of snow on the garnet claim. So far it's all 403 fault. I seen his little short of the video out there, the snow coming in.
Ooh, this got a smell to it.
What?
This kid in his legs. He can't hardly move.
Oh yeah, well, that's what happens when they sit in front of the video game all day long. They develop muscle issues.
It's called get outside and play.
I tell him that. I asked him today. I looked at him and I said, "Buddy, is there something else that you can do other than being in front of the TV?" And he goes, throws his hands up down. He goes, I don't know, maybe play with my toys. And he starts crying, and I'm like, dude, are you serious right now? I guess you don't need nothing for Christmas then this year, right? Because like we got you all that stuff last year. You don't want nothing to do with it. You want to sit in front of a video game all day. I guess you don't need no toys. He was all upset, and I'm like, you really can't think of anything else other than. He's like, no. And I'm like, well, what about go outside? What about ride your bike? What about, oh, wait a minute. If you don't want to do any of that stuff, I can give you a rake and you can rake the yard. And he goes, oh my God, that would take like 2 hours. I was like, dude, yeah, it's pretty funny. The kids these days, they don't understand what real hard work is.
Yeah, it's got a kind of like it's almost a stagnant-y smell. If it came out of the bottom, that's definitely good. Definite from some of the silt that was in there. Then
Yeah, May I don't know what to do with the younger generations. They all think that this. Yeah, you're right, PA. Same thing. That's what I was just about to. I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it. But, I mean, not really. I'm just going to be myself. Listen, kids are freaking soft these days, dude. Soft, and the school allows them to be like that and helps push them that way.
bring back dodgeball.
Dude, for real. You don't ever see that happening in school. Oh my God, they'd have oh my God. Some of these freaking snowflake parents would be like, oh my God, you let him do what? You let a kid throw a ball at my kid? Mine said he wanted our middle one here, he said he wanted to go to wrestling and stuff, right? This kid falls and gets the littlest scratch or a little tiny boo-boo, bud, and he's screaming like it's murder, bud. I'm like, nah, dude, you're not going to wrestling, dude. Not yet. You ain't built like that yet, bud.
Kids today.
We'd pay for all that stuff, and he'd just not want to go, and he'd start fighting with us to go. I guarantee it. These kids want instant gratification these days.
Brewers, Jeff's in here. I didn't see him. Here, where is he?
Blister and Barnacles goes fishy. Your dirt.
There's
Yeah, that's the crappy thing these days. Too many people, and it's just not even kids too, but like people my age and older still don't understand that if you cause an issue with somebody and you get freaking swatted for it, that's your fault, bud. Don't cry. Don't call police and stuff like you asked for an issue.
Out. You deserved it, most likely.
Right. You want to mess around, you're going to find out. And people don't freaking understand that these days. They feel like they're untouchable. Some people out there don't give a crap about going to jail. Be cautious of who you're mean to. And try and be kind a little bit more. It goes a long way. Culver goes, he said he did cook the hell out of it.
I can imagine what it smelled like before you cooked it.
Thank
There
you,
you go.
Heath. I appreciate that, brother.
Alan Curry, what's happening?
I do appreciate that, bro. You're still able to go, huh? You still can make it?
Who? Heath?
Heath? He's still making it? Wait, are you going?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right. Rock on. Cool. Heck yeah, dude. We're going to hit it hard, bud. Dude, we've got the cavalry coming in, bro. Yeah, big facts, Brad. Yeah, that's the reality of it. He said he was watching YouTube, and this man said he traveled through countries that had 12 to 15-year-old men, and he came home to 25 to 30-year-old children playing games. Yeah, that's really how it is. PA, was that on purpose? Or was that an accidental type thing that happened? You read his message there, bud?
Yeah.
That sounds crazy, bro.
Well, hockey skates are sharp when they're,
Yeah.
if they're done right.
They're a little weird. They're a little different than a regular edge, though. They've got like two edges and a concave in it. But I mean,
Yep.
He said it was an accident. Dude, that's horrible, man. I lost my freaking teeth into my face from a hockey puck and a stick. I was trying to eat both of them at the same time. Like little hockey stick and puck sandwich. Right on, buddy. Yeah, I think we're good, bro. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't have an issue getting up there. I mean, if the car has some kind of issues, yeah, then I'll be shouting out, hey, help. But I mean, other than that, I think we're pretty good. I just had to replace the evaporative canister on the Corolla, so I mean, we should be good. That darn thing threw 10 freaking codes, bro. Oh, you're lucky, PA. My old lady said you could tell a hockey player because they're usually pretty handsome, she says, but as soon as they smile, you're like, whoa.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Yeah, Wrench needs to get himself a little clean-up sluice for home.
I got one.
Where is that?
Over there.
Oh, geez, we ain't never get to see it. What'd you get?
It's like canning.
What'd you end up getting, though? What do you got?
It's one of those, basically a gutter sluice, but it's just a small sluice. 6 inch. I think it's a 6-incher. Yeah, I think it's a 6-inch sluice. It's got the micro dream mat in it.
Oh, okay. Autism Magnet Fishing Mary. Hello.
Mary. Some more, please. Yes, please.
Yeah, hockey's a rough sport, man. I don't let the kids throw each other around like they used to when we were kids. $200 plus stitches and 21 staples, a plate,
Yeah.
70. Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. It's a rough sport, man. It really is.
Broken ankle and shoulder from hockey. Jesus.
Yeah. It's a tough sport, man, especially back in the day, us older generations that played it. Nowadays, they're like changing rules for everything. So it's like more of a snowflake rules.
Yeah.
Brad goes, they're all cotton wooled up these days. Yeah, big facts. Sissified, PA says. Sissified. Yeah. But I swear to God, I was down at my buddy's house and we were watching the NHL last year, and we're sitting there, we're watching the Rangers, right? And I'm looking and I'm like, why the frig do these guys look so freaking baby-faced, young and stuff, dude? And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And then I'm watching them play, and they're just doing some like little kid stuff, and I'm like, wait, whoa, what the heck is going on? When I used to watch hockey,
All the way.
you used to have the burly guys missing teeth. They look like the look on their face. You knew like
The
by
guys
that
from
was rough and
Slapshot, you
tough.
mean?
Yeah, like that's a rough and tough type dudes. You know what I mean? Nowadays, they all look like baby-faced kids, bro, and they're not like performing like the old timers used to play. You know?
Full-time hockey, like Eddie Shore. I love that movie. Slapshot with Paul Newman.
I wouldn't want to catch one.
The Hansons. What?
Have you played this?
What?
Have you played this stuff?
Yes.
How good is it?
All right.
Cass goes, you realize you're playing with dirt, complaining about your kids, right? Yeah, I really don't. I really don't understand how much softer these kids can get, but they're darn making it happen somehow. Get a power pig, they work good. What was he saying on that?
Power Pig.
Yeah, I don't know. You said rock. Oh, okay, never mind. They were talking about some mining equipment. Brad goes, we used to go to the Biff when we played footy, and these days you get sent off for remainder of the season. That's a bit Aussie for us, mate. Would you help us out? We used to go to the Biff. What's the Biff, bud? I'm not quite sure what played footy means, unless he's talking
Football,
about like
soccer?
football. Football, yeah. Well, real football, yeah. Oh, okay, all right. I got you, brother. All right. Do. God, I got to get this stuff done. Jeez. Oh, you're trying to keep up with comments over here and stuff. Like to get this ran before the end of the night. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. What did I have to do? I had something I had to get done tomorrow that was important. Heck was that? Oh, too much stuff. I've got like 15 days to get moved.
You're not done yet?
Huh?
And you're not done yet? It even started?
I ain't packing until I know the other people are moved out of the other place.
Oh.
I know how the landlord here rolls. I'm not doing it. If I take too long, oh well. Deal. We didn't ask to move. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in any mode or was not ready to move, was not wanting to move, none of that. So you can give us our month, whether you like it or not. Any other deal he has going on, that's not my freaking problem.
Right.
One thing if I asked to move, you know what I mean? Or we had another apartment and we set it up, but just out of the blue telling us, hey, you need 2 weeks to move. I think, what?
Well,
You're giving me 30 days, brother.
oh, this is just this stuff. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't understand that, bud. We all know Aussies get rough out there too, just like any other set of men. You know, it don't matter where we're from, you know, but you know, football, Aussie football, you know, is a big deal. That's just like going over to Spain or England and going and watching their big time football games. You know, that's a big deal over there. Like, it's huge events. That's like the NFL on steroids over there. Oh, I got jumped by a six person group out of a football team one time, but I believe me, you'll learn eventually. The only problem
Jockball
was
team,
I
you
didn't.
mean?
Huh?
You mean jockball team?
Oh yeah, that's what I figured. You know what was funny is after they kicked me around for a minute, I sat back up, started smoking a bowl, looked at him like, "Are you done yet?" Just fucking grinned at him. Grinned at him, bud. Here you go. Yeah. You guys didn't leave no marks or nothing. I'm still standing here. What's up?
So these are the stickers that Jeff sent with the bags with his stuff. This one here.
Cool.
And then this one here. Those went with that. And then James got the new cool stickers.
Yeah, the rugby over in Aussie is pretty rough and tough too, man.
Oh, you're only at that part.
Got an issue on my cam? What's going on? Uh-oh.
Would you kill your battery?
No, it just, I don't know. Maybe the Wi-Fi dropped for a second. I don't know.
It's gone now. Dropped out of the studio even.
Yeah, I see it disconnected over here. It's not like it disconnected off or anything. It just, the Wi-Fi itself must have kicked off for a quick second. Gotta love it.
Stream or
technology.
YouTube was all screwed up today.
Stupid technology.
You know, we're being kids playing with dirt, but yet we're all on electronics doing it. You know what to do, Heath.
We're just recording ourselves playing around doing stuff. I mean, I think that is a little bit different than sitting in front of a video game going.
I see you, Heath. Just do what you got to do.
I remember getting into video games when I was younger. I used to have that. I had addictions to the Gran Turismos. You know what I mean? So having the Gran Turismo games when I was a kid, I knew that I would end up spending too much darn time on the thing.
Yeah, if you
Come on, Heath. Let's see your ugly mug for a second.
I'm gonna mute myself for 1 second.
I'll see what she wants.
Booby. What's that? Was that book right? Yeah, come on. Come on, Booby. Go.
Oh, he dropped out. I was just texting him. Make sure it's him. Just smile. So I know it's you. Faith. That's a tough one. Let's see.
Have I ever lied to you yet?
Well, that's why I pulled you up but I did pull the screen up to remove from stage really fast if I had to.
No, I'm good. I don't play that game.
Well, I know. I'm just making sure it is you. I'm not worried about you doing that.
I'm covered in gold glitter glue.
Back to comments. That solar wind hit us today. Should have some. Yeah, Mega Dog. Real bad with that. Make sure you got it set to what you call it, live instead of top messages, because that screws everybody up. But yeah, YouTube was lagging so bad. I was trying to watch a stream around a little bit after, right around 1 o'clock, and I almost just said to hell with it and just canceled out the stream. But I decided, let's give it a little bit of time, and then it came back.
So, what's going on with the dude, the Bostonian? Is he actually legitimately hurt, or is he old and crippled and hurting like us?
I know he's been going through therapy for something.
Did you look in the private chat there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how I got in.
I just noticed it. I was like, oh man. Funny guy.
So, Remy, as I was saying, you got to take and get all the way to Brattleboro in order to catch up with PA. So, If you don't wind up getting all the way to Brattleboro, you can get to Manchester, and we go out that way.
Okay.
Because that's the way I go to get to there. So, if you want to save your old lady a drive,
You smoke cigs? I forgot.
yeah, why?
All right. I'm just wondering.
Who am I going to tell you can't smoke in my truck? Just roll the window down. You're not a retard.
Oh, I didn't remember if you smoke cigarettes or not. Yeah, because if I ride up with PA, yeah, he ain't gonna be cool about all that because he don't smoke.
Nope.
I mean, I can deal without doing it. You know what I mean? But just
I
a
can
little
understand the respect.
bit. Yeah. Oh, same thing. I just ask. I
Why
forgot.
is that going off?
I've actually been trying to quit smoking. I have a vape. You guys have noticed I've been smoking it, but I've been trying to cut back on my cigarettes a bit. I've been getting fucking sick of the taste of it, and the smell of it's been driving me nuts lately. And I'm just trying to kick back a little bit.
What's going on?
Stop wasting the internet. Stop wasting the internet.
What we got going on here?
Wasting the internet, we are. My old lady literally brought a freaking CB radio down. Yell if you need me, she says. Oh, dude.
Help! I've fallen and I can't reach my bong.
Oh, it's right there.
You know, you're not old enough to know that commercial.
No, I thought you were just saying,
Thanks,
hey,
Amy. Take care, brother. Thank you for stopping by.
Eagle Eye, what's up? Oh man, jeez,
Whoa.
I hate holding secrets from everybody, man. I've got some crazy mods going on to this bike this winter, and I want to share so bad, but being a YouTuber now, I've got to like hold back and not tell anybody and show you guys in video. God, it's driving me nuts. God. All I can say is that there's definitely going to be a dyno tune session this winter. Let's see what we can get out of it.
Dogging. You put her out how long ago? You can go get her yet?
How's your bed looking for room? You got plenty of space? Heath? Oh, all right. He's got his little mic off.
Right.
You got plenty of room in the bed when we go?
You're not sleeping with me.
Oh, Jesus.
The hell you
Well, look
thinking?
at how skinny I am. Come on, man. I need a little warmth that night.
I don't care.
He says, no.
Go huddle up to a big rock.
I like me some man buns. He's like, fuck that. I'm not giving him a ride now.
I'll give you a ride, but you're gonna know your place.
I was talking about that in your truck. You said you got enough room in there for me to put the shovels and stuff back there, yeah?
I'll have to make room, but yeah, I'll have accommodations for your shit, Remy. How's that?
All right. Thanks, man.
Isn't he such a swell guy?
I'm gonna leave you a 2 foot by 2 foot by 3 foot space. Good luck.
Jeez, now it sounds like a race week tool trailer restriction. Come on. Oh, I'm in a gold mining community. They don't get it. Never mind.
You better make sure that your shovel folds up too.
It's full of what?
Folds
Or Heath
up.
will hold it for you.
Yeah. Fits now.
What the fuck?
I tell you, I'm definitely bringing a full-size shovel, not using one of those little ones again.
Bro, Razorback, bud.
I know,
Razorback.
that's what I
It
use.
depends on where we go is what you're going to be able to use. Did PA not tell you?
I'll finally wait.
They're going to tell you what size shovel you can use.
If we go anywhere near the national forest, they are going to bust our balls to the fullest. A hand trowel, a pan, and a hand classifier that sits on top of your pan is all you're allowed to use there in the national forest.
Well, yeah.
And again, I stress out a hand trowel. The lady on the phone stated hand trowel like 10 times. She was very evident about that. If we go near the national forest.
Yeah, I don't want to be going and doing none of that. That's a fucking waste of time.
No, it's not. Because all the gold comes out of the national forest into the damn wham. Anyway, so there's a couple other spots around that are going to have to be explored. One of them is a creek that runs into the wham. And then there's a couple other ones that me and people will talk about.
Finally done classifying. Ugh.
One's done. Spoon Brothers.
Not happening.
Jeez.
I like them and all, but no.
Not that much.
No. Nope. I will give him a tarp. He can sleep on the ground underneath of my truck if he really wants to.
Fuck all that. I got my own tent. I don't need to be sleeping under no bed.
I don't know
Like
about
a hobo.
The campground that I know that's actually in the national forest, they're closed, and that sucks because it's so close to the wham. It's not even funny. When we get up there, I'll have to take you guys all the way up to the top and show you where it starts.
I'm down for a cool little hike, but I guess we're kind of restricted on dig time because he said something about he was going to leave Sunday in the afternoon somewhere so we could get back home.
Right. But remember, you and I are the closest ones to there.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah. Can get up a lot sooner than he can. And he doesn't have to tow his trailer or his camper this time, so
right.
That made it easier on him.
Right.
Yeah.
He'll be able to get better time. He'll scoot right along. He won't go through nowhere near the amount of gas. But if we can get it up on Saturday and everything is nice, the day's going nice, and it's towards the afternoon and the evening, I'll bring you guys up and I'll show you where that begins.
Right on. I've been looking at it on the satellite a little bit. It's just, it never really does you too much justice unless you're on foot.
You're not even going to be on foot. You're going to be able to drive right to the mouth of it.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. It was pretty darn cool.
No 406. It's definitely not no cuddle buddy either.
Nah, they can stop with that kind of shit.
It's fun picking on people sometimes, though.
It's one thing to make a joke about it, but to keep going for a couple minutes, that's not cool.
It's too thin for my likings.
Yeah, nothing to hold on to.
I know. Look at me. Come on now. All right, guys. Let's be mature when we're playing with our sand. What the heck?
That wasn't me.
Oh, that's darn CB radio.
I have to get mine detuned.
What's up?
I have to get my CB radio detuned.
I actually have 4 hand walkie-talkies if we need them.
I
got
gotta
a
set
ham radio
myself.
one.
Well, what radio waves are you on, Heath? What kind you got? Is it marine or?
Oh, they're not marine ones.
Okay, that's good because marine ones just have the different channels. I got the Midland GTX, just little Walmart crap.
Yeah, these ones ain't Walmart ones. These ones were expensive ones. They'll reach out and touch somebody 2-3 miles away.
Well, these ones go about 2 to 3 miles. It's just they've got the battery
Low
life
frequency.
on them's not as good. I use those at the drag strip, and there's usually air communication going on around there, and I don't really get any disturbances on the channel that we use over there. So, because I'll keep my headset right in my helmet while I'm taking a pass, just in case the thing blows up or something. I've got to let Laura know down on the starting line, hey, I'm blowed up down here. Come get me. But I haven't had that issue this year. Thank God. Haven't blown it up yet. So
What, Kyle? Don't know.
I can't wait to see what kind of power I'm going to make after modifications this winter and put it on the dyno and see what that little 488 Polaris can do.
That's done.
I'm Zaxxon goes, hell no, my shovel's riding the truck. Holy crap. I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta go use the little boy's room.
Don't shake it too much. Got a lot of gold in here. I put only about a tablespoon of material in here.
That's good, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Hey, you guys bombarded my phone last night while I'm in the haunt. I had to shut my damn phone off.
Oh, I was drunk last night. I mean, yeah.
I replied at 12:30 when I got out.
Tripping on the damn computer again. God damn it. Napkin on it this time.
Where's the other control?
Good thing your kids are right behind you.
Yeah.
I'll explain it another time when your kids aren't right behind you.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I can show a little better. Put a napkin underneath.
Well, I got to take off for a few. I got to get over to GPS. I got shit I got to talk to some people about over there. So I'll be back probably. If I don't come back, I'll be in touch with you.
Yeah. How long do they say does it take to process a permit for anything up there?
It's about instantly, but it's the hours that they're open to be able to get it. You sign you sign the damn thing. You get a copy. They get a copy. But you have to do it in person. You have to do it in person because you have to sign it. They're not up to date to be able to have anything done over the computer to do like your signature on the computer and provide information for them. Trust me, I went back and forth with the lady for almost 25 minutes. I was a little
Get up
irritated.
there early. That's no problem for me.
I can get up there early too on Friday, but
Yeah.
PA's not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to get a permit until Saturday, and whether or not it's worth it to not get out there early in the morning and happen to travel to the place to be able to get it. So that's why we're looking at other alternatives to the river sections and part of the WAM. That's the lower end of it, because the campground don't end on or doesn't own on the other side of the highway where the bridge is. They own literally to the bridge. There's a part on the other side of the bridge that goes into the other river. So there is places to go, there is things to do, and there's other streams to check out. It doesn't have to be a mandatory thing to go get the damn permit to go on and just tinker around. If we were going to be there for 2-3 days, I could see the bother of going to get the permit.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Just figured pretty much get up there early enough Friday, do a little bit Friday, and then Saturday and some Sunday. But again, if we can't get PA up there to get his, it's this being his idea, wouldn't be too fair to him.
Pretty damn much. I mean, I could leave here at 6 o'clock in the morning and I'll be on the river by 10 o'clock in the morning. And I already have 2 cups of coffee on me. Literally, 10 o'clock. I could be sitting on the shore with my pan out, eating a Boston cream donut from Dunkin' Donuts right up the road.
Hey, Mrs. Swifty, how are you? Hey, Swifty. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Swifty.
But we're going to check out a couple other spots besides just those two.
Yeah.
That's the goal anyway. Even the lady in the office for the National Forest, she pointed it out. Well, you're only going to be up here for the whole day on Saturday and you guys got to leave on Sunday, right? And I said, yes, that's exactly what we're planning. She goes, it really might not be worth getting the pass or the permit then. When do you plan on coming back? When are you going to use the permit again? I don't know. Well, And that's
I
how
don't
that
know
rolls.
how much information you need to give them for the permit.
You need to give them you have to provide your driver's license to them so
That's
they can
easy.
copy it. Here you go. Here's the copy. Thank you very much. You can have your license back. Now please sign this piece of paper. Thank you very much. Here's the permit. Have a good day. You too.
How long is the permit good for?
A year, I believe. But I don't know if it's year to date or physical calendar year or fiscal calendar year.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if we got it early in the season, then use it all year long. And then just get it January or February or March whenever we go back up, and you got it for the year again.
Yeah.
But if it's good from year to date, well then I'm good to go for next year.
Well, we'll see. Maybe I just go up there anyways and get it for the hell of it, just to have it.
Cost you nothing, from what I understand. So is the other guy going to back out?
I
What's
don't
the deal?
know. It's I guess it's all depending on how he feels.
I can't give him shit because he's not here to defend himself. So
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. So
right, and I don't know the whole story, so I got to kind of clam up on it. But if it's just old age and worn out and soreness like the rest of us, then he should get his ass up there and go.
yeah. I mean, I understand it's gonna be cold as hell, but hey.
It's not going to be that bad. Hopefully, you guys all have your insulated waders because it's going to help out a lot.
Well, I got those waders that I brought last time, but I could just put.
You already know I got the insulated, bud.
I know you do, but I'm more worried about the other two hoodlums.
Yeah, if we got people that are coming around with not sufficient gear, yeah, that's a issue, especially in those temps.
Having a t-shirt on and a long sleeve shirt and then a hoodie over top of works out really well. But you also got to take into consideration at some point in place you're going to want to need. You're going to want to get a pair of gloves because you're going to need them.
I got a pair of gloves that are waterproof. They're my work gloves.
We're going to find out how waterproof they are. The pair I have go up to my elbow.
Yeah, no, mine are just normal gloves.
Well, when you're going to be reaching in the water to try to move a rock that's above your wrist.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start looking.
Hey, dude, if you got it at your last resort, get a pair of the rubber yellow gloves for the sink. It helps keep the heat in your hands, as long as you don't get them under.
Yeah.
They look stupid, but I mean, at the end of the day, it really does help keep your hand a little warmer, a little longer.
So you can get a pair of gloves that are insulated from like Agway. You can get a pair from Tractor Supply. You could probably get them even from Harbor Freight if you had to. They're just insulated lined gloves, rubber gloves.
Yeah, the salting ones. You know which ones I'm talking about, Heath?
I'm assuming you're talking about salting for hides.
No, for throwing hot melt and stuff, the snow removal guys. They've got those freaking acid proof rubber gloves, but they've got like sheep wool on the inside to keep your hands warm. They're wicked
I've
tough.
never heard
They've
that.
got like an abrasive on the bottom side.
It's not necessarily turning gold over to the authorities, Brad, but it's losing your gear and your equipment to the authorities.
Jamie's saying in the UK, you go doing that, you have to turn your gold. All gold is apparently a property of the of the royal.
Well, that's
Whatever.
exactly what the rule still is here for New York. It's it's underneath a king's rule from the late 1600s. King's law. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about it.
Somebody's taking a piss and left their mic on.
I really had to go.
Oh,
Got to get that sluice running just right. Try and get this set up different.
This pan's nice. Lots of fine stuff in here. I'm pulling it back. Take your time. The only part that sucks is the headache from drinking last night.
you'll learn one of these days to grow up. You really will.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah.
So I finally got finished panning Thomas's stuff that I was doing last week. I finally finished it up today.
It's taking you a little while, isn't it?
No, I just been procrastinating.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't done it. Spent a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there, and okay, I'm done.
All right. I got to take off for a little bit. I'll be back probably later.
All right, I'll be here.
All right.
Peace
see you
out,
later.
dude.
Thanks for stopping in. And he's gone. We are old men with children. At our age, we don't give two hoots. Can't be told what to do, and we do what we want to do. Except if you're married. What the hell are you playing? Oh. Pretty much. Pretty much. We do all the hard work and they want it from us. I'll turn it down. Man, Remy, it sounds like you are taking a piss.
I can't do nothing about it. The bucket's way too far from it.
I should pan out the stuff that I have left over, the concentrates. No one told you to flow, Gold. Get back up there. There's a fine Gold down there trying to escape. You're not going anywhere. Haha. Get you all. Now get back up there.
I'm going to mute this until I'm done. Unless it doesn't bother you.
It don't bother me.
All right. I'm almost done.
I miss panning. I don't get to do it as much as I used to. I love bags of flour gold. Well, that one of that's a insane bag. That is an insane bag. Don't we all laugh at it though?
There.
I'm wondering what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. What do we do? What are we doing?
Maybe that could
What do
stop.
we want to do? DoorDash. What should we have? What should we have? Benzo! I thought he also has it on his about page. On his just his regular YouTube. Hangover on. Ah. Yeah. Little hungover. You know I am. Oh, this fine, fine sand's in here. Guys, just see him barely rolling down. Nice and gentle. Like a half an inch at a time. It's too quiet now. Yeah, I can fix that. See, I fixed it.
Yeah, unmute me.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm trying to make it quieter, but it just ain't darn working.
Gotta put like a towel in there or something for it to run onto.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have to have something to break that water from smashing down there.
Nobody said for you, piece of move, goal to move. Stay up there. Go get back up
I'll
there.
have to get a chunk of racing fuel tank foam anyways for the bike. Maybe I'll use a piece of that on each side of the bucket later on down the road.
Yeah, my setup's all kind of janky, but it works. So, and it literally just flows. It literally drops like a quarter of an inch into the bucket. So there's like no noise.
This one
The pump
uses
louder.
a 2,000 gallon per hour pump on it. A little bit overkill for it, but this pump was made to be on a different system that I'm working on with Joe. And it was just a little bit underkill for what I want to use for our project. So I just decided to stick it on here. It's my 12-volt one, so I can bring it out with a battery. You know what I mean? The other one I have that plugs in and runs less pressure, and it's just not enough for it.
I use my 12-volt regulated power supply over here. It's adjustable.
Yeah, I got a little brush. I got a brushed motor controller.
Yeah.
I can turn it up and down. That's the only way I could use it. If I just full blasted this thing, it'd want to blow apart.
Yeah.
It's good when you want to wash it out, though, because I can turn it up right into a bucket or over my pan and turn it on full blast and just brush it, and everything falls right in, and then you shut it off and you're ready to go. Raise the bucket.
Yeah,
I
put a
did,
cinder block
buddy.
under it.
Benzo, I sure did. Here, look. I put it on top of another bucket, and it's creating a ring of water that flies outside of the tote now. So I'll have to.
Could put a couple of holes in the side of the bucket so it drains from inside as well.
Yeah. I don't want to put holes in that bucket. I got all the other ones that have holes in them. They're all for growing, really, and they're all on the bottom of them.
and then all your material goes right into the bottom of the pan.
Yeah, right into the darn pump. Hey.
Oh yeah, I was looking up food. What should we do for dinner? Maybe KFC.
Face green, smiling. Face green, smiling. What?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, dude.
Oh, it must be something I only see in. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, James, just look on his About Me tab. I think he's got it listed there on his YouTube.
What's that?
No, Flower Gold Wizard. I didn't want to do my bag for a while because I was so nervous to do it. But then when I did it, I was like, oh wow, that ain't nothing compared to what I thought it was gonna be.
Right.
KFC meal deal.
I got to go out and take a hit on Tecumseh. Go take a pass before I got to throw it away for the winter. Put it in hiding.
No, you
See the cool little mini bike I put together, bud? Looks like one of those little Rups from back in the day.
Oh yeah,
Is that pretty dope?
it's pretty cool.
Got a big old fat boy carburetor on it. I got to play around with jetting and get it right. It runs and everything, but you give it the gas to start backfiring. I think it's a little lean. I put a bigger jet in it probably. Paydirt awareness month.
Oh, and I got a discount too. Look at that. Let's see what we got here.
Well, I guess the people want to hear the water trickle, huh?
Trickling water's not bad.
I got the only problem is I can't hear you. I have a hard time hearing that thing on. I can't hear the laptop on when that's on. So
Get a
And the
set of
felt-
earbuds.
good freaking point. I'm old school, bro. I'm thinking of like plug in headphones. I got these freaking Bluetooth ones right upstairs. I could probably try. That'll help me hear, definitely. I'll be right back, but I'll go up and grab those. That'll work. I got to grab another bucket of pay dirt that I got up there, anyways. Another 5-gallon bucket to go through.
Oh hell, what I ordered KFC.
Kentucky.
Yeah. Diener.
I'll be right back, dude.
No, suck it up then. They got that 8-piece and 8 nugget or 8 tender meal deal. Oh, God. And had to get some mac and cheese. That stuff's delicious. Yeah, James, if you really want to try some really, really, really tough pay dirt, stuff that's so far by far the worst is Creed's. Spinny, spinny, spinny around in the bowl. Got some pretty fine stuff in here too, as well, James. I gotta be careful when I'm just emptying the from back fan in here.
I'm back. Let's see if I can get this to work, huh?
Did you get all the gold out of it though? Did you have to like triple pan it?
All right, I can hear you. Testing, testing.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. You can rock with me.
3 times.
Let's see if I can get this to work now.
I mean, this little stuff here that you see swirling around in here. That's how fine this stuff is. Holy cow, that sounded like a flush of toilet for a second. It was mighty loud for a second. All right. I can adjust the mic if I got it. Sensitivity. Look at this stuff.
Yeah, that's the earbud mic. It said it's loud, but
I got my black diamond up there. That's I gotta do that next. In my next plant. You do that one next. The one I won from here. Oh yeah, that's the kinky in that little bottle you seen there. That stuff's it's powder, literally powder. No, these prices are pretty cheap. What's that? I have no idea. Wow, that's much quieter.
better.
I clicked on the thing to reduce your mic background noise.
Appreciate that, guys.
All I hear is like blop, blop, blop. You don't hear the water running anymore. We can hear you fine.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do it because I'm actually a little underpowered.
Now I can turn it off.
Do whatever. Yeah, turn it up, man. You're good.
I have classified this. This is let me see, 1/2 inch classifier and under. Running it through links through here. I
Right,
brought a whole pair. What's up?
I'm literally gonna buy 100 mesh screen just to classify some of this material from the Kinky Pay.
That was that really fine pixie dust stuff, wasn't it?
Oh my god, yeah, that stuff is
Yeah.
baby powder.
I bet it is.
Oh yeah. It's literally like it's so finely. It's literally it is like flour.
Yeah, that's what I was getting by the video. Looks really fine, like talcum powder. That's got to be crushed ore right there.
Oh, definitely.
That's why it's so fine. It's
There's no way
homogene.
about it. That's all crushed.
Yeah, super fine, bro. That's what I want to start looking for around here. I just want to kind of testing some of the minerals that we have. I got to get one of those little electronic microscope things with the tablet.
You know what? Let's just do it. There we go. Go for broke.
I'm gonna buy
Dump
one
it
of
all
those
in
little-
there.
I'm gonna buy a rock saw, a tile saw. I think I might have just lost a plate down the street. What happens with this little guy here? It doesn't have big enough ripples to catch some of the plates.
That's why I got the. I mean, I got the micro dream mat in there, and I've never tested it on how much I've lost, but
I usually run my tailings the second time just to make sure. But I think I just seen a flake come out of this, so I'm probably gonna run this at a slower rate. I'll classify it again and get rid of some of the smaller stuff yet again. And run it a little slower, just keep an eye on it. If I see a flake hit the ripples, I'll shut it down and pull it out with a pair of tweezers. And then slowly start it back up again. But those bigger flakes, they're so thin that there's just a lot of surface area and not enough mass. They get blown out real easy. Oh, there's a giant piece of lead. That's Cold River for you. Not really good stuff over in this region. Oh, I got a bad earbud. Oops, I got the dead one. Darn it.
right. Let's get this panning going.
Don't believe there's going to be too much in this bag, that's for sure.
Well, I know there's a lot of fine stuff in this one. A lot.
Sorry, I just switched over. What's up?
Pushing that bottom material out of the way. Oh yeah. Get stuff moving. My hockey team keep losing.
That's the biggest heavy I'm used to seeing in there. That's pretty small stuff.
Hey, the Canadians over there. I love their hockey.
Yeah.
The Russians. I love hockey.
I gotta give those Canadians props.
I don't watch as much as I'd like to. I don't watch anything as much as I like to.
I don't. I'd rather play the sport or do it, you know.
KFC is preparing your order. So let's see what happens today. If they ring the doorbell or they just drop it off at the doorstep. Because that's what they've been doing. Even though it says ring both doorbells. Gold Eagle. What's up, Joe? Yeah. And they don't. And they still don't ring it. They just leave the food right in the doorstep. And I think it's what you call it that's screwing up DoorDash. They told me they fixed it. The last 2 times I complained.
Thanks for telling me to get a headset, bud.
The first day, the first 2 times I complained, they actually gave me back all my money for my food. And when I complained yesterday, they gave me a $5 credit. I'm like, listen, I don't mind the money or the credits and stuff. I just want my goddamn food. I want it to be not cold, sitting on my front porch.
And probably wet this today.
You know, they have an option: leave it on the porch or hand it to me. It clearly is checked. Leave it on the, or to hand it to me, and please ring both doorbells. Not to mention, I've got a video camera doorbell. I'm like, would you like me to show you the video of them coming up and just putting it down and walking away?
Yeah, no doubt, man. Our house is like Fort Knox, so have cameras on every freaking corner.
I got 2 in my driveway, 1 in the front yard. I didn't do the side or back yet, but I got other cameras for that. I got 1 in the living room. That's because I got the dog. And then 1 in the garage. But the 1 in the living room also covers the back door. And then I got 1 downstairs aimed at the door that goes from upstairs to downstairs. I don't watch hockey though. That's all I really watch. I live on YouTube. And what is it? The past few days I've been watching. How's it? The Peaky Blinders. I'm on the last season, last episode. I gotta watch that.
Bro, I ain't been keeping up with that. That's a good series.
That's all the 8 minutes.
What I do is I just let the shows play, through my earbuds when I'm at work. I just listen to them. If it's something that I think I should see, I'll rewind it a little bit and I'll watch it. That's how my days just fly by so fast.
Thank you.
You get into the Mandalorian?
The who?
The Mandalorian series?
Nope. I don't. I stay away from Disney stuff. I'm not too happy with them. They're losing me money in the stock market.
That was your first mistake, was getting in the stock market. It ain't Disney.
Well, they're a bunch of idiots on some other stuff. So
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't.
a company that big should just keep their mouth shut and not be getting into politics.
Yeah. That's why my buddy, he went and just talked to one of his friends, and the guy like supposedly does good in the stock market and whatnot. My buddy being a businessman, having a good business and whatnot, he wanted to know like how he was doing it, and he listened to the guy. I think the guy screwed him over, but had him invest in some bullshit.
Let me tell you right now. Well, it's a good time to invest now for down the road because things are going.
That's what I was
eventually
saying.
come
There's
back.
a good chance. It was because it was right at the beginning of COVID. And he had talked to me about it. And I was like, it sounds like an all right idea. I mean, if the company is going to prosper through this, I mean, they could come out really good, you know? And he ended up losing like 10K. Within, I think it was 3 months or 4 months after he had invested, he was so irked, but he was like, dude, my stocks are worth like $5,000 now. And I said, that's the risk you're taking investing at this time. I said, man, it's, you know,
Yep.
I was trying to tell you, the market's going to fall before it goes back up. So you just got to be patient, bro, and hope for the best, man.
I know I'm hurting with it, but whatever. I keep trying to buy more just so when it does go back up.
Locked and loaded.
Hopefully I'll make some decent money.
I hope that goes good for you. That's a rough game right there. It's just like you trying to get in the racing scene like I am. It's tough. A lot of people do it.
All right. All them pretty black sands. Just go easy, James. Don't overdo it.
Gonna have to turn heat on in shop too.
Nope, still won't turn the heat on here no matter what.
I don't want to have frozen pipes. I'm just hoping that we're moved out before the snow comes in. I don't like moving in the snow.
We only had
Literally.
like 1 or 2 nights that are down in the up mid 30s.
We literally just moved last winter, so I'm not really too happy about having to move again during winter. That's all. Just like, hey, no, I'm just unexpected having to move real quick. Like, that's a pain in the butt.
Was he trying to switch your apartment around?
He supposedly pulled this building out. I don't know how he sold the building out, because if he sold the building, I've got shop downstairs that I can still have when I move, so I don't understand. I think he's just full of crap. He's getting us over to a property that I guess we can buy a home. So. No, we'll see. If I ain't got no big shop over there, so we gotta work on the bike and everything over here. Then drive to the other side of town and go home. It's an alright blade, so I'm gonna have to build the garage. I got free for all basically modified property and whatnot, so that is one good thing. As long as I can pay for it and get the permits and whatnot, I can do whatever the hell I want there. You own it, we buy it, you know. We'll probably build a 16 by 16 2-4 store or 2-4 shop over there. Something like 260 square foot, something like that. Needs zoning permit for that one.
Hey, the order's finally been picked up. That's way here.
I put a post up on my community tab on my page with
What?
a new logo possibly.
Why don't you tell everybody in here what you got going on for Tuesday?
Tuesday, you got a Halloween hook drawing going on. $5 per entry, $20. You buy 4, we give you 1 extra, 1 free. Have the in-state mailing address. And
You mean in the
subscribers
US?
to Whipple Creek, yes, in the United States. And you got to be a subscriber to Whipple Creek Racing. Why
don't you tell everybody about what you're giving away?
Oh, we got some pictures over on the community tab of what's already in the paydirt bag. You got a 1 pound bag of this paydirt. I put together myself all the gold I found in the first 2 years of prospecting. And there just might be 2 other goodies along with it. And attach that information over there on my community tab as well. And the pictures of what is in it on my community tab, there is stuff added to that as well, which is in this tab. Yeah, sitting in the trap square pan here, we're building another small file to throw in.
This stuff's so nice and fine, it just keeps moving. You're barking at the TV, dummy.
And this is a high carat gold too. This is Vermont gold, so it's very low alloy content.
Dog. I might be able to swing a chip. Brewers! That's what I gotta do. I gotta get me a brewer's bag.
What are you trying to make some wines or beers?
No, Jeff Brewer, Brewer Prospecting.
Oh, all right. I thought you were talking about brewing.
No.
I do all sorts of crap, dude. You don't have any space off. You're saying brewing. I thought you were talking about making some local drinks and sort.
Brew Crew. You got that right.
I've done that before, dude.
Proud member of the Brew Crew here. Jeff kept me up till 5 o'clock in the morning Friday, or I should say Saturday morning. There's some nice flower gold in here.
Whoever gets this pay dirt bag is going to be pleasantly surprised at some of the pieces that come out of the dirt up here. Got some big flaky pieces in there. We don't get big stuff up here usually.
No, you don't. That's for sure.
I was shocked when I found that little piece. That's it. Not really little for up here, but it's a little piece. But I was shocked when I seen it in there. I had to shut the sluice down and actually pull it out and set it to easier because it was getting blown down the sluice.
Yeah, because I got my Vermont stuff right here. And yeah, it's tiny.
Oh, this one's it's a picker. You can pick it up.
Yeah, those are just feelers. That's it. You picking that
Oh,
up.
you can grab it and pick it right up. Yeah, I was surprised, dude. That's why I was like, wait. Hang on a minute. And I was like, there's no way that's it. Because when I picked it up in the spoonful, I never made it to the sluice, and I was looking at it. And like, oh, wait. I pulled it out. I was like, dude, this is cool. So I showed the kids. And I said, watch this. And I was Mr. Smart, and I was supposed to drop it in and show them that it wouldn't move. Well, the next scoop I put
Hey,
on there, it
Rose.
went back in the bucket. Wait, old timer feels all right, on. Yeah, no, he was feeling down.
Just be cool. Again, if anybody wants, the link is pinned at the top of the page. Everybody or anybody is welcome to join in. Just have to show your face on camera. There's some sick bastards out there.
Oh man. I can't even do it. A bit ridiculous.
Oh yeah. I know we're planning on going to was it February to the it's in February to the Freedom Fest or May.
What's
Trying to
that?
make that trip.
That was the spring fling thing.
What's that?
That was a spring fling thing. New Hampshire.
It's Freedom Fest. Can do. I really wanted to go this year. I couldn't.
You get down and buy another bucket. I'll be happy to have these buckets empty again. And give me a reason to fill them up, all gone.
Snow. One thing good about snow is the time off. And I barely get that.
Unless you do snow removal.
Well, I do, but even after that, the boss still likes to have us do pruning and stuff.
I like doing snow removal, man. I just like wintertime, though. I like the snow. I like when it's snowing. It seems to be a little bit warmer when it's snowing because the overcast kind of holds a little bit of the temperature in. It's weird. Like during the storm, to me, it feels warm. After the storm and the overcast has lifted, it just gets freezing, brick cold.
Where's the dog?
Right here.
All right, they're gonna ring the doorbell. Don't go anywhere near it. Don't go near the door. I don't want them to ring the doorbells. Been bitching at him for I don't know how freaking long. So leaving the food on the goddamn.
Rig.
Went out and got 2 snowshoe bunnies with 25 air rifle. No gold. See, I'm good for like the Friday, take the Friday off and Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, go Friday after work and, take Monday off, whatever. No matter to me. I put enough hours in during the day, during the week. Still makes up for it. Yeah. I can't see. It's pitch black out. I don't hear no doorbells, no nothing. Shot.
Yay! Ding dong!
About time.
Somebody probably gave him shit. Like, dude, make sure you ring the bells.
Shut up. Quiet, dog. Go see now.
Idiot. Step on my toe. Come here, now I'm gonna step on yours. Come here, come here. Yeah, come here. You don't like, huh? No, you don't like when I don't like it. Huh? You don't like when I step on your toes, but it's okay if I do it. You do it to me. You don't like it. So it's okay if you do it to me, huh?
I do 10 hours a day regardless, 5 days a week. My salary is based on 48-hour work week.
I gotta figure out how to use Pro. I gotta use a crowbar. Yeah. I just like no.
There we go. She's moving nice now.
You could gauge. So long.
Ohio. Ohio. What's up somewhere in Ohio? That's the name, Kyle. Everybody got different stuff. What do we got? So, you find anything in there yet? You see any
Oh,
gold
me?
or what? Yeah, you.
No, I don't know.
You checking your riffles out?
Nah. Not the amount of black sand that's in this stuff, bud. I like to keep my riffles with a sufficient amount of black sand in there to help hold the fine gold down. It'll wedge its way in there.
I tell you, there's a sufficient amount of black sands in this.
There. Your butt in the water.
Oh yeah. It's like therapy. Calming. Watching everything flow.
No way, dude. That's got to be a piece of pyrite. No way. Oh man. That's what that cold will do to you guys. I'm over here freaking out here. I got, looks like a really round piece, dude. It might be pyrite. That looks awfully like
I
gold.
can tell you.
What the hell is
You can see. Kirk, what's up? Sneaker Creek prospecting.
I don't know. I'll put it in the pan.
No, we're not addicted. Just got cold fever.
That's different. You just act a little weird sometimes.
You should hear Buddy.
Yeah.
I hope he can make it go.
Yeah.
He's got to be the most energetic person I've ever met.
That's Buddy Biggs you're talking about.
Yep. Awesome dude, just very, very energetic. Immensely energetic. We all have our crack spoons, James says.
Crack spoons.
You don't get your fix, you go through withdrawals and you get the twitches and cakes.
That's that wintertime withdrawal. That's what
See, I don't have to worry about that. I got this whole shelf system here for that.
That's where you got me.
I'm gonna buy another shelf. I've got so much up there, I just can't.
I definitely like being able to go get my own concentrate. You know what I mean? I love that, but that
I don't
definitely
have to-
sucks when it comes wintertime.
I you know, I can't get out much. You know, I got my responsibilities to the kids and everything, so
Same. I don't get out half as much as I'd like to. I did just get permission to go to Alaska if I get the chance to, or I feel like it. So I got permission to do that. I don't know. I got to run this through here. That's pain in my do that. Get that cleaned up, buddy. Stand it up, turn it around, wash it on.
Man, what a big smile with just so much material still there. Oh yeah. I'm waiting for somebody to try that as well. I want to see James do some kinky pay dirt. Just what Creed said right there, kinky. I've started it. I still haven't finished it. I just got to a point where I would get as much into an area, suck it up. You know, I got to repan some of that. Oh yeah, it is the finest of fine. See, I take my time when I do it, though. I don't like to have to repan something. Definitely, James, when you're doing better and your shoulders healed up, definitely got to get some. I mean, you could just see how fine it is. That I'm going to work on, just not today. I think the biggest mistake was pouring it all out and trying to do it all at once. I think literally like a teaspoon at a time.
Oh, look at that. Hang on. Let me get rid of some of this water so I don't dump it on the laptop. Hey.
Look at you.
Yeah, that's
See any shiny?
straight black sand. Oh, there's shiny in here, but I don't think you're going to be able to get the clarity on it. There is gold in here, though.
I think it was $90 for a gram. I have no idea what he uses, Stacy.
What's that?
No, I was saying he says he has a super sluice mat. I have no idea what kind of sluice mat he would use for this finest stuff.
I would say I don't know, maybe like a really fine VMAT, but you would want to run like how I set mine up, how it has barely any angle on it. That allows it to bounce off the bottom a little bit longer and find a way to wedge itself into one of the riffles. You just want a lot of surface area that it'll hit before it gets caught up. I like to keep the black sands. So anything that like I can use to classify my material and it holds a lot of heavy sand, like that would be ideal because I can keep a lot of the gold in the riffle via black sand on top of it. It'll just wedge its way down if the riffle is stratifying like it's supposed to. One thing good about being in my shop is I got plenty of light to see while I'm panning. Inside it's a little weird lighting color. Kind of messes with my eyes. God, this is gobs of black sand, guy. Oh, there's a piece. I ain't even halfway through the pile. I'm just gonna pan past it, cut it.
Well, that's like the stuff we had from the second day, the day where I met you there. That had so much black sands in it.
Yeah. Well, we just might be from that spot with this dirt. So if you end up winning it, you'll have fun with that. I mean, dude, it's just straight fines and big pieces of it, and it's, you know what I mean.
I don't
It's
miss
so
silver.
tightly packed.
I ignore it.
Oh, there's another piece. Okay. Yeah. Well, the gold didn't run away last night. That's good. I left it in the pan. It didn't run away. It's still there.
Yeah, I ignore silver. I can't stand it. I mean, I like collecting it, but I ain't panning it. Don't mix it in with my gold.
Oh, there's another piece. Hey, it won't work through that black sand, but it's a small piece, dude. That tells you how tight packed this black sand stuff is. Yeah, we'll pan past it. I don't care. It's all going in the pay dirt bag. We verified there's gold. Jeez, it's so tight packed together. Oh, there's another piece. Well, that's a nice little piece.
Total length, this is about 3 feet.
Another micro. Oh, there's two more little fly poops. There's another one. Yeah. Oh, another two. Okay. This corner. What we got? Oh, there's one, two. Well, there's another decent little piece in there. Oh, another one. Okay. All right. I like it a lot. You guys are gonna like it a lot. Whoever that winner is.
Me.
Y'all hit up my Cash App if you ain't got signed into this, guys. You got till tomorrow Halloween, 4:00.
4 o'clock. A little early.
Whoever it is, they'll get contacted anyways.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? But
It's not like you know.
I
pay
have
one
kids
dude.
that day, and I have Halloween trick or treating to do. So
Oh yeah.
the kids will be back at around 3:00. We'll have them get time to have our youngest get into her costume, and she's going to be the one who draws the winner. So, and then after that, we're headed out to go trick or treating, get these kids some candy.
Yeah, my ex is taking this one here. He's going out. The other one's too old, he says. Then he hates people.
Mm. Mhm. Yeah, I'm about done with that tonight. That's what I got. That's what you guys got. I don't have any more concentrate to run, so everything that I have is getting cooked up tonight, dried up, and put in a bag.
Hey Kyle, why don't you go set the table for all of us so we can go eat? Because the food's sitting there on the table getting cold.
Take that upstairs tonight and throw it in the
Remy,
pan.
you do
Get it all
PayPal?
dried out. PayPal, Remy? Yes.
He's in Canada.
What's gonna be happening with shipping?
Shipping is, I mean, if anything, just rate prospecting supplies on it, and anything over, because Canada's usually not a problem to ship to. A couple dollars extra, but
Right. Sorry, guys. I got multiple accounts out there. I'm trying to remember where I'm at. All right. Yeah, you can just find me under Whipple Creek Racing, guy.
When Forza 4 loads, can you just start the game for me, please?
You
why
got
would I need to
that?
start it?
Hmm?
Why would I need to start it? It's fine.
No,
Just go.
No, because it won't load.
Usually, people of Canada or international shipping, depending on what it is, sometimes some of those people will put, will pay the extra shipping. You let them know ahead of time, whatever the difference is.
Yeah, that was the only reason. Many of you guys in the comment section, that was the only reason why I was trying to keep the raffle to the inside of the United States, because of shipping issues that we all end up dealing with. They'll about break your arms off, take them, and then take both your legs too to ship something out.
And then beat you with them.
Oh yeah, and then smack you around with them a little while. Yeah, my buddy Pirate Pete down in Australia, good mate of mine down there. I sent him a T-shirt, one T-shirt. It cost me $40 to ship it to him, and it took him probably almost a month and a half to get to him. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Yeah, shipping to Canada is going to be pretty expensive. I deal with a guy that gets motorized bicycle parts. I've dealt with him up there. He's in BC as well. I'll try to remember the guy's name right offhand, but I bought a custom clutch off from that guy up there, and it cost me an arm and a leg just to get that little part back into the United States. I mean, if we want to work on something with shipping, but if you end up winning 403, I have no problem working out with you. So you know, if you want to put a little bit in on the shipping, if you end up winning, then I'll help you get it over as long as we can, you know, one hand washes the other. I don't care. If you guys are putting in any of those raffle tickets before tomorrow,
Send.
yeah, if you guys get to putting them in tomorrow, just make sure that if you're inside the United States, so we can make it easy for
Yeah.
shipping. And if you're not, then I mean, if you're in Canada, I know a lot of you guys are up in Canada.
What is your
We can always
type
work
in your
something out if you win.
PayPal at the thing for him so you can see it. Plates, spoons, knife. No, not knives. Plates, spoons, forks. Yeah.
You're telling me what?
Yeah. No, I was talking to my kid about that, but yeah, just put your PayPal in there so you can see it. Because I tried looking you up and it didn't want to.
You see the @ tag underneath my name? That's exactly what you put in the search bar on. Yup, you put that on there, and it's got my business page on there, guys.
What kind of knives?
None. Don't need any knives, Kyle.
Or I mean,
Spoons, forks,
Alright.
plates, cups. Well, my
I
cups
don't
already
think
be
it
there.
should be too bad. I'm just going to be shipping 1 pound. It ain't like it's not like it's a giant package or anything. I could just put on it like fish tank gravel or something like that, you know. It's literally looks like fish tank gravel, bud. 403, then if you're willing to do that, bud, then by all means you can go and enter if you want. If you win, we can talk after.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you wanting to participate, man. That's cool, yeah. I do hope one of you guys end up winning this or happy with what you get.
That'll be good.
Hopefully you guys like it. I got a lot of black sands put together in there for you. So, and that's what we have to deal with on a regular here in Vermont too. Like where we go, we find the black sands, and that's where we're going to find it. And it's thick. Let me see if I can find the link real quick. Hang on a minute.
James went crazy finding some powder gold.
Did
He did find some to put in here.
Did somebody just take off with your Subaru?
No, that's my kid playing.
Well, it sounded like it was ripping better than that thing anyways. Never mind. I'm just playing. That thing does sound pretty badass.
Yeah. I actually wish it was a little bit deeper of a tone, though.
Take that resonator off it, bro.
I don't want it louder, though.
No, it makes more of a drone. Bro, it'll make it a little bit more pipey sounding.
I was going to buy just a rear section with that was instead of 2-inch, then 2.5 full. From the Y back is 2-inch instead of 2.5. So it goes from 3-inch down to dual 2.5.
I am.
George. Glad you can make it, George. It's big Texas prospecting.
All right, guys. I believe that is all typed out correctly. Yep, that's definitely the link. It's not clickable, but I'm sure if you copy that, put that up, you can find me.
It should be clickable on YouTube side.
Okay.
Yep, it does. So
Okay. All right.
let's dry some of this off here. But yeah, you look at all that stuff.
Oh my God, dude, that is disgusting. I don't like you right now, bro. You're not very nice.
I mean, look and see how fine that is.
That looks juicy, bro. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, that's super cool. Oh, I thought you had a big old 10-inch, bud. Never mind. No, that's still pretty good. I thought you had a 10-inch, bro. Can you imagine a smile like that in a 10-incher, bro?
Well, this is a 10-inch pan.
No, the bottom.
Oh yeah, no. This isn't the full size. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You imagine that smile in the bottom of a full-size Garrett Super Sleuths?
Yeah, I can imagine that. It looked nice.
What's going on? Donation amount for the hawk. So we've got $5. One entry ticket is $20, and we give you an extra one. So you pay 20, you get
5
5.
for 20, 1 for 5.
Mm-hmm. Black, please. Oh, we got the blackest dirt here. I got the blackest dirt we got for you. It's got a lot of really fine black stuff too. So it packs together really tight in the pan when you're trying. It's definitely a challenge to get the stuff out of it. I don't have 1080 on this, or I'd be showing you guys that I'm gonna have to upgrade for
Oh, you
y'all
don't?
so you can
I
see.
do.
I don't.
If you have your camera set
Nope.
to that.
Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, I can change that?
Yeah.
No way. I'm gonna check that right now.
Yeah, I got 1080 on this.
High def 720. Oh, no way.
Yeah. You can run 1080 on my streams.
Oh, it doesn't look that much different. I'll have to remember that when I have my cell phone, dude.
Power
Because then that way we can.
Uh-oh.
No, God.
I'm
Power
a
smoke.
Duramax guy.
That's right, brother. I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you for a reason.
Compound
Chevy
turbos.
fan. Oh, yeah, dude.
Injectors. Oh, yeah. She's.
But they rip, too. They rip.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Cummins is like a pretty gnarly engine, too. But
Who wants a
I definitely like
six-cylinder?
the Duramax. They're monsters, though, bud. They ain't much to get big power out of them.
Yeah, I got the first year, man. There's no emissions on mine.
Yeah, you don't want to have all that crap on there.
Really?
That's where the issues happen. People look at me like I'm crazy when I race, kind of like race set up my cars for the streets. They're like, why the heck? Why'd you strip panels? Why are you gutting wiring and stuff out? And I'm like, dude, keep it simple, stupid. If something wasn't easy for me to access when I was out on the road, I'm gonna make that easily accessible or easily fixable. Because I keep a toolbox in the car wherever I go, man. My dad, he was the one that kind of taught us to do that because he was poor. It wasn't because he wanted to. He had to. He had to keep his tools with him so he didn't break down on the side of the road, you know. Taught us to keep them with us. Now, anytime I break down, it's like, but I got tools in the back. What do we got to do? Stacy says he loves a dirty old 12 valve. I can't stand the darn smell. Make me sick as hell. Ugh.
I used to be the
Gross.
same way, but you get used to it after a while.
My brother's had diesel trucks like a long time.
When it's yours and you start driving it, trust me, that'd change.
Yeah, I've drove the diesels though, and it's like I didn't.
Hey.
I mean, they're cool and all. They
Table.
got power.
Yeah, just don't not to touch. Don't touch the legs.
I mean, I definitely like the power they have. I love the cool turbo noises, They got grunt for days. It's just when you open a hood to work on them, it's like having a freaking kerosene lamp spilled over. It's gross smelling. I can't literally, I don't know. Like, even when my old lady happens to lightly crisp like taquitos or something like that, that burnt smell is enough to make me want to puke, dude. It's just, I don't know.
My gold's starting to float. I already had jet dry in here. Oh, that's some more.
We'll have you in round 2 of the Duck Racing Series. Thank you very much.
Hey, Kyle. Welcome to the Horizon Autumn season. My team are helping to find our most influential rookie to compete in the next showcase. Want it to be you? Convince me. Best out here in round 2 of the Road Racing Series. And Joel mentioned that someone named...
Thank you, 403. I appreciate it. Best of luck.
A little piece of wire gold there. Nice.
Yeah, you got the light. You can barely see the piece on there.
Well, it ain't working. What about here? Here you go.
There you go. Yeah. Nice.
There we go. Stay in there.
Uh-oh. I hear the kids getting yelled at upstairs. Uh-oh. Zip ties and bias plies. That guy's hilarious.
Oh, I love him.
He's funny as hell. So ain't Puddin's Fad Shop, though. That dude funny as hell.
I support zip ties and bias plies. I'm Patreon of his, too. I'm a Patreon of, what was it? Breeds. I got a whole bunch.
Culver, my brothers had all those Ford boat anchors from back in the day. The international powered ones.
Yeah, I think my Duramax is right around. I think it's 600 horse, 1,150 foot-pounds of torque at the wheels.
Mm-hmm. Grunt monsters, bud. Grunt T.
Oh God, yeah.
It's just that it's weird to me because I'm used to race car engines and RPM. They don't like RPM, dude.
It's like my Subaru is what 275 the wheels.
The same thing with that. It being a boxer motor, the opposed engine, it doesn't like revs. That was a weird thing about having the Subaru back in the day too. I'd go to get on it and I'm like, man, it sounds weird. Like it's not getting revs. And I look down and, oh yeah, I'm driving a Subaru. Same thing with my brother's diesel.
Though. That clamp got loose again.
I was going to ask you the other night. I had on my mind when I was thinking about it. I was like, I wonder if that broke off or whatnot again. You should switch over to V-band stuff, honestly.
Yeah, I can't because the way it is.
You got to stuff. See, you really can't use like freaking V-bands from.
No, I just got to get a spring-loaded clamp on it because it's silicone hose.
Oh, geez, what the heck is that darn new clamp style? The one with the pin in it. You don't need a tool.
I don't know. I'm gonna get the ones that have the bolt on it instead of the worm gear.
Oh, that's just like a glorified hose clamp. That's all. I thought you had the bolt one anyway.
No.
Yeah, that'll do you some justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to teach a kid until they learn the hard way. You know, we all did it too, I guess. Especially us guys. That payment came through 403. I see it on there. Thank you. And yet again, best of luck on that. Hopefully you win. Yeah, I gotta get this sled done. I gotta find a motor for this. Something big.
I got a 660 triple or 650 triple.
What are you doing with that?
Hopefully
XLT?
fix it one day. Yeah, the Polaris Indy 660 or 650 triple.
Yeah, that's the black one with the purple lines on the hood. The little XLTs. Yep.
No,
Had a
it's
purple
just
hat on
black.
it.
It's black with just red stripes.
So it was a red head. It wasn't the purple head.
Oh, I don't know what color the head is.
Okay.
I think it was red.
Well,
And no, it's not purple motor.
so I have this. As you see, I've started cutting some holes in the grill, lightening her up. That's the one I'll be putting a solid rear axle and some dual control arms or dual A-arm front end on this thing. We're going to put wheels on the front and wheels on the back. It's basically a quad setup, but it's on a sled body. So it'll have 2 drag slicks on the back, 2 skinnies in the front. Just slam it to the ground and see how fast we can go. I got upgrades to Tecumseh's engine this winter, so I don't want to stick anything else in Tecumseh other than that engine because I'm trying to build up some parts for that platform. Later on down the road, anybody want to make their 488 Polaris engine faster, y'all give me a shout. They say they don't go over 90 mile an hour. That's a load of crap. I had a lower ET on too tall of a gear, bud. Get this. I went 1465 and a quarter mile at 95 mile an hour. And then when I changed the gear to something a little quicker, I've got 13.35 ET in a quarter mile, but at only 90.86 mile an hour.
Well, that's how fast you get there.
Well, it's still, when it gets into overdrive, right now I'm a little too tall of a gearing still. I did my math and stuff, and I verified with the dyno
Just
shop.
look at your RPMs. See what your RPMs
Well,
do.
my bike had RPM on it, but I did not know that it was 2 pulse per revolution. I thought it was a 1 pulse per revolution because it's twin cylinder. But the coil has dead fire. Each piston spark plug fires twice per revolution. So even though it was running 1 wire to 1 cylinder, it's going to fire twice each time it goes around 360. That is so cool. Nice. I got to get some guys to go down to the track Get some guys with some bikes or something, man. You want to build a bike, man? Let's go.
Oh, why you got no time for that?
Oh, stop. You do it on the side until you get it ready, man.
I have no time for that.
Jeez. I ain't got time for it, but I make time.
That's a shitload of gold. But I'm not gonna weigh it up here. I'll do it off camera, and I'll let
Big
you know what I found,
Texas.
James.
He says, I got a donkey. I can go about 1 mile an hour.
Stick a twin 700 Liberty in it.
See, everybody. All right. I'm going to let everybody keep saying to are you talking about my sled body over here I'm going to be making into a dragster, or my bike Tecumseh?
Oh,
Because my bike Tecumseh has a 488 Fuji in it, fan cooled, and it's getting modifications.
what are you doing, puppies?
So the Liberties are definitely badass engines for sure.
I'll be right
They're
a minute,
really
go.
good. I do not want to use a different engine in Tecumseh because I'm trying to develop parts for Polaris and myself to benefit from. So my parts allow other parts from Fuji or Polaris on their Fuji engines to make this engine fast. Nobody wanted to do the R&D for it. Nobody wants to make aftermarket parts for it. So basically, you got an engine that every kid can get their hands on, and they can't get bolt-on goodies. So I'm going to make that engine fast with parts that I've made, and that's why Whipple Creek Racing is what Whipple Creek Racing is, man. That's the future of this company, is producing parts for engines that don't have tech. He says hang a carrot in front for turbo mule power.
Turbo mode engaged.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna go eat dinner. These brats are supposed to be in bed 12 minutes ago.
Yeah, I got mine
So-
up there in the microwave waiting for me.
All right, everybody. James, thank you so much for this.
He says Apple for a second
That
stage.
Swiss over there, gold, is amazing. That is totally amazing. I like how it's just sitting there. I could see it just gleaming over there.
That's pretty badass. Oh,
That
good
is
bag.
amazing. And this, thank you. That's all I gotta say. Thank you.
Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Yeah, keep healing up, brother.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
if y'all haven't hit the like button there, give this man a like on the video, please.
Thank
We
you, thank
both
you.
appreciate it. It don't benefit me any. I just, that's my boy. Give him a like, please.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
have a good night.
All right, everybody. Take care.
Peace out.
And we are out. Big